Welcome to stream. How is everyone? Welcome. It is so good to see you all. I'm really excited to be back to playing this. I was really confident by the end of last stream of this last week, after I studied up on the encyclopedia and tried to make sense of everything. And now it's been so long that I'm like, we'll see how much of that information I ended up retaining, but hopefully it's a good amount. We can hope. I'll do my best. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Linkster. Welcome in Bob. Welcome in Titus. Thank you both for the lurks. Cuckoo, hi. Hello, how are you? And Barbecue, welcome in. It is so good to see you. So, yeah, it just means I'm gonna have to study it more. I might have to, like, refer to some things. That's what I'm thinking. But I was very smart, and last time I left myself in a good place to start for next time. So, yeah, I was really smart last time, so I'm gonna try to be smart this time, too. You've been better emotionally, but getting by here to take your mind off things, that's totally understandable. Sometimes that's the only thing you can do, really, instead of dwelling on it, if that's possible. But I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish I could swim. I'm with you. This game has a conspicuous lack of unicorns. It's called Unicorn Overlord, and hear me out. This is the only example. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry, I'm really bad at controls. I'm really knowledgeable about, like, nothing. But the only mention of unicorn is this Ring of the Unicorn. There are no unicorns to Overlord. I just get this silly little ring that raises my max HP by 5 and my guard rate by 10%. And nothing else. It does nothing else. It does nothing else. It's okay. It's been serving me since the start of the game at the very least. Barely. This is a really cool game, so it's kind of similar to, like, Fire Emblem. I've never played those, but I hear it's similar. So, here, I can even show it a bit. Fighter says, if the enemy employs a hunter in their ranks, send along a fighter to deal with them. Our arrow cover skill lets us shield the entire unit from bow fire. Here, let me show you. I actually already knew that because I know everything. So there are a bunch of different types of characters. Like, he's a fighter, the guy that I'm about to go up against. I have some fighters in my party. I have, like, some knights, I have some warriors, some swordsmen people, sword fighters, some hoplites who guard, some hunters. It's very cool. So you kind of just, like, set up your party, and there's a lot that goes into it, like the way that you place them even can matter. Oh. This party just takes the other party out. All right. Oh, it's because I have the witch. So the witch does a lot of damage against, like, armored units, but she does need to be defended because she's kind of weak. So we put her on the back rank.
My magic is yours.
And also my warrior is just very powerful. So this is my team I used for armored units and also for hunters because I have a fighter in it that can kind of defend. Okay. They never stood a chance. Gives Fire Emblem vibes. It's really cool. It's really in-depth. There's a lot you can do. That was a fine effort you put in there, my prince. A fighter's strength lies in high defense, which lets us stand in the front row and protect our allies. Give it a shot if that ever sounds good to you. Oh, and I'm always ready for a rematch. I got money! So there are towns, you can help fix them up. There are like a bunch of side quests. You're always inviting people to like be on your team and join the liberation because we're trying to like save the world or something. You know how it is. You're always trying to save the world. This is not on Steam. It is only a console game, which is the only downside that I have found so far. It's kind of a bummer. So I'm playing this on Switch right now, but I think it's also on like PlayStation and Xbox and whatever, but they didn't port it. You know what? Before I start talking about how good this game is, I'm gonna have to be like, hey, do you have a console? So I know how much I should hype it up for you. Rip. But isn't Fire Emblem also controller or console only? Did I write myself a little note? No? No, I was just like, whatever I remember is whatever I remember. Everything else, YOLO. We'll figure it out from there. But my favorite bit is figuring out unit formation. Because, like, you know, some units do better on the back row, like the Hunter. Like, he can shoot far, but he can't really take damage. I have a cleric and she's weak. Of course she is. I really like thieves because they have evasion. So I have this team in the bottom left where I have my thief up front, Travis. He's my favorite. He's just really cute, okay? I don't know what to tell you. He's really cute. He's a short king and I really love him. Is there an alignment stat that tells how good or evil each character is? No. No, there isn't. If you want, I could tell you and try to guess. I think Travis is like, chaotic neutral, probably. But yeah, he can draw attacks, but he also evades, so he'll never take damage. Except if he runs out of PP, which is like the power stat, which is kind of funny that it's called PP. It's okay, we're mature here. We are mature individuals. And then I have a hoplite who's really good at defending if things go wrong, and I have a healer if things go really, really wrong. I actually have healers in 3 out of my 4 parties because I only have 3 parties, or sorry, I only have 3 healers. Chloe is also my favorite in this one. She has a spear, and the cool thing about spears is that if there is a party that you come across or an enemy unit that you come across and they have 2 characters lined up, like for example, this middle row here, the spear pierces both of them. It's pretty brutal. So I really like Chloe for that, and I've been trying to be like mindful of how I set up my units in case I ever have to go up against like a spear user, but at a certain point you kind of can't help it because I have 4 people. I can't really like fix that. So yeah, it's a lot of setup, and then it gets really in depth. Oh my gosh, wait, let me show you one more thing. One more thing before I actually get into it because I really like talking about it. One more thing. You can like put items on people. So like Scarlet has Scarlet's ribbon. She came with that. I don't really like Scarlet, but whatever. It's not that she's not good. She's great. She's phenomenal. I just don't like her. So you could like set conditions for their abilities because once they're in combat, you can't do anything. You don't actually control them. So you can like choose what they do. Like who they prioritize, what combatant type they prioritize, HP if you want to make sure they're healing people when they're a little bit lower than 100%, or if you always want people as maxed as possible. I haven't been messing with this bit at all yet, because it scares me and it already kind of optimizes. and it makes me nervous. I messed with it one time and it ruined everything. I didn't even do anything severe. I adjusted a healer and I made it so that they only healed when a unit was below 75% HP. And then everything went really, really wrong. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm never touching this again because I changed one thing, and everything went horribly, horribly wrong. There's also some really good art of all these people. Like, this is Chloe. I like Chloe. Everyone's really pretty. I really like her. She's really fun. She's a soldier. This is the main character. He's like the lost prince of the world. I won't let Chloe die. I won't let anyone die. This is Scarlet. She's kind of annoying, but she's pretty, so she gets away with it. She's the childhood best friend type of character. The, like, good girl priestess. This is Lex. I really like him because he's, like, redheaded Link from, like, Legend of Zelda. I really like him. I think he's neat. I've been underestimating him because he's kind of just a dork. This is Joseph. He's a little guy. He's the prince's father figure. This is Travis, the guy I said I really like. Remember? I really like him. Can't I see his voice lines? Yeah.
No surprise there. I'll be here if you need me. Let's take what's ours. This is nothing.
I just really like him, okay? I just really like him. Game volume's really low. It is. It's kind of meant to be, but it doesn't help when I'm trying to, like, you know, make you hear things. Although this game has a lot of voice acting, I might turn it up. Switch sources are harder to deal with because usually I can't actually affect the audio in the game.
Sure. Made it.
Made it.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Hope you've made your peace.
I love that one. I hope you've made your peace. Hey Moose, good morning. Party composition, it's so much like Ogre. Okay, you can barely hear him now. I just don't want the music to be too loud. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's as loud as I'm gonna take it.
I'll try. See ya. Can't even grab my dagger.
Can't even grab my dagger. There's just one that's just a sound and effort noise. I really like him. I really like him. This is Clive. He's nice. That's kind of all there is to him. He's nice. This is Hodrick. He's nice. They come with their own story. Like, Travis we met early on. He's the only thief I've ever gotten. So, I honestly forgot why he's here, but he's here. Clive is just kind of loyal. I like Clive. He's just nice. That's kind of all there is to him. Hodrick, he also served the queen, who is dead now, alongside Joseph. And he was kind of like taken over for a while and controlled with magic and made to be evil. And then we converted him back and we freed him. And now he's okay again, but he kind of has like issues. Chloe's nice. She's been around since forever. She's known the king, the prince since forever. So, you know, also childhood best friend. Aubin, he was like a mercenary, so you could hire him. And then he actually fought against us for a while. And then we were like, hey, Aubin, you don't have to do that anymore. Why don't you join us? We'll pay you. And then he actually ended up liking us, so now we're besties. This is Rolf. He's like a vagabond hunter guy. This is Morden. He also used to be part of the, like, evil team, evil, like, world leader guy. And he's actually really crazy nice. So he only, like, okay, so he was, like, leader of a town for a while, or at least they, like, let him be leader because he was, like, most capable. He was in charge of a lot of stuff, respected. But he kind of worked with the big bad overlord man, and, you know, he did it because he just wanted what was best for his town, and he thought going along with it was the best. So he looked like a bad guy, but he's actually a good guy. This is Yana. She's a witch. She's actually like a million bajillion years old, you know the trope. But she used magic to make herself look younger, and, you know, she used so much of her magic that she's actually, like, weak. Like, her magic is a lot weaker than it should be, but her body is stronger, so good for her. This is Selvi. I like Selvi because she has really bad posture. She's, like, trying to do research on the world or something. I don't know. Listen, she tells me a lot of, like, mumbo jumbo jargon, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. She's showing off her shoes? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It's an interesting pose. Fixes his own posture? Yeah, that was like a low-key posture check. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things, especially because I forgot to take care of everything before I'd start a stream. It's okay. This is Fran. I really like her because she's cute. I just really like the cute ones. What can I say? I like Chloe, I like Fran, and I like Selvi because she has bad posture. Okay, so Fran, she rides a griffin. Ah! And she's best friends with Kitra, who's a warrior and also insanely cute. And she's besties with Miriam. So they all came together and they're best friends. So I try to keep them in units together. But yeah, they're like the bestest of best friends. Girl power. But yeah, they're very cute. This is Bernice. I like her because she's very pretty. I think she's stunning, and she's also my favorite. She has like this rough and gruff exterior, but she's actually really, really nice. She's really, really soft underneath, and she wants to do good things. Are they stronger when they fight together, these three? Not necessarily, but just by nature of like their types. Like, Fran is a Griffin Knight, and Kitra's a warrior, and Miriam's a Radiant Knight. Just by nature of their, like, classes, they work really well together. So, it just kind of works out. Like, Miriam, she ends up defending the other two. Kitra does a lot of damage, and then Fran can kind of heal herself and tank sometimes. And she can also deal with, like, tougher to reach enemies than Miriam can. So they end up working well together, even if it's not, like, perfect. You'd keep them together if there weren't bonuses, if they didn't have synergy. They might be separate. I don't know. I try to keep them together. I like them together. This is Adele. He's Clive's best friend. He's also a knight. I don't pay attention to him because I have Clive. So I just kind of pretend he doesn't exist. I actually don't use either of my knights. I don't use Clive or Adele anywhere. I also like that they have different poses, even though they're the same, like, class. Like, they didn't be boring about it. This is Melisandre. She's pretty. She's like nobility, and she's really brash and snarky, and she's fun. I like her. She's also just really, like, abrasive. And really, like, overconfident. So, yeah. She's kind of here because she's in love with the prince, and also because we beat her fair and square. This is Colm. He is her, like, caretaker, I guess? Like, he helps her get along, I guess. And he kind of followed her because loyalty. Definitely. Glad they work well together. Me too. Cyber Witcher, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hey Joe, I'm fun too. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be. This is Nina. She's also a warrior. And yeah, her and Kitra have different poses, which is cool. So, sorry, I'm like flicking through a lot of them because I can't get them diagonal. Dang, I can't click up and diagonal. Okay, well this is Nina. She was someone's sister, someone that we don't have in the party right now. And, she wanted to be like a noble knight. She got turned down. It ruined her sense of self, and she thought her parents wouldn't be proud of her. So she went and joined a band of brigands and fought alongside them. But then they were like, hey, you still have like a future ahead of you. You have family that loves you. Why don't you go like join the Liberation or something? And she's like, fine, I will then. Even though I liked being here, but thanks, guys. So the brigands were really wholesome too, even though they were like kind of terrorizing a town. Except they weren't actually. They were like Robin Hood type people. So I kind of wish I hadn't kicked them out of the town, but it was like part of the quest to get Nina, so I kind of had to, you know? But like, you know, they weren't doing anything wrong necessarily. They were Robin Hooding. So the rich people hated them, but the poor people were like, whatever, they're cool, they're nice. We'll drink at the bar together. Hey, I, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. And then there's Sharon. Just Sharon. I think it's funny because, like, when we got her, there was also, like, an angel, like a literal angel that she's devoted to. I think she's dating the angel, I'm gonna be honest with you. The angel is really cute and pretty, and the angel, she looked really powerful, and I thought she was gonna join my party, and her name is Oclise. And then there's Sharon, and then Sharon ended up joining my party out of nowhere, and I was like, who are you? But she's a cleric, and she's useful, and she's really sweet. She's just really sweet. I really like Sharon. I think she's nice. She's doing her best. No, truly, I think they are. This is the angel. You can't really see any, like, portrait of her, but she opened a shop instead of joining me. So, that's fun. Oh, there she is, Oclise. She also has an accent. It's like a British accent or something, but like an uppity British accent. Hey, Bandito! Sobbing hot doctor for pretty angel. I mean, she is very pretty. Get a second healer? I have like 3 healers, technically. I have some people who can like heal themselves too, but no one else. I have some people who double as healers, even if they're more so fighters. So I have people who can keep the party healthy, which is cool. Sharon is Karen. I bet she's never heard that before in her life. I'll probably tell her next time we go out to the tavern. Posh is the accent name. Is it really? Hunters like me can attack the back row directly. So if there's someone back there you want to hit, leave that job to the hunters in your army. Safety advice. Fort Chandeliers here has a long history working with the church, making it a good place to hire clerics for your army. Our prayers provide divine healing and more, so it's quite common to see us deployed on the field of battle. I have Sharon. Us clerics are great at supporting allies, especially with our healing skills. Our divine power helps units survive longer and lets you hold on to valuable healing items. Why not witness the extent of our ability for yourself? I can crush you. With like little to no effort. But, I mean... Okay, yeah, I did split them up, unfortunately. So this unit has Fran and Kitra, and then there's a unit that just has Miriam. It's okay, though. It's okay. I just want to use a different party. So yeah, 2 clerics to support. I think that's a gladiator. I really want a gladiator. I don't have one yet. But there's a party that I can put one if I get one. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was really brutal. The problem with setting up a team like that, like they do in a lot of the examples, is that when the big attacker dies, like the gladiator, it leaves behind 2 helpless healers that can't do anything on their own, and then they just get knocked out easily. So putting all your eggs in one basket is not a good move, so I try to keep, like, you know, a well-rounded team of, like, you know, a bunch of fighters, but also some supports in there. In addition to providing support mid-battle, we can also use healing assists on allied units, though that's only possible if we're the leader of our unit. Yeah, I know that. I know more than you. Us fighters have an attack skill called Warding Slash that also bolsters our defenses. The best defense is good offense, after all. Yeah, after all. This game has unit leaders. Yeah, they do different things depending on who's in charge. A lot of the healers, they can offer healing assists. A lot of the ranged attackers can offer, like, ranged assists for other parties on the field. I'll try to, like, start a quest here soon so that I can give an example of how actual fighting works and not just, like, little battles. But I just came upon this town. Ogres. I'm gonna have to note down ogre battle, honestly. I think it'll be a while before I finish up this game, but this came out in 1993. Ah, maybe I won't be able to play that. That's a long time ago. Published for the Super NES. You played it on an emulator! I have not figured out emulators at all. I'll think about it. Cross the bridge to the east and you wind up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing. I think I've already been there. I'm with the Liberation Army too. We'll do everything we can to keep this town safe. Oh, you're the best. It seems like the fighting never stops these days. I sure hope we have peace soon. She's cute. Okay, so there are a bunch of towns. You can help build them up. I have some stuff. I have Corsite stone for them, but no timber. So I won't be able to station a guard. It's fine. What do you have for me?
You're in the right place.
A flame bow? What does it do? It inflicts burn. Hit rate 100%. It does lower the physical attack, though. Burn might be fun. Grants a row of allies HP regeneration. Oh! What's a mace? Oh! That can go on my healers! Oh! Oh, hoo 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 hoo. Oh, ho 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 ho. Heal 10% HP when using active skill. Oh, hoo 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 hoo. Okay, you're back. Thank you for the 12 months. 12 months? I know we've known each other a little bit longer than that, but that's crazy. I mean, with that out of nowhere. Yeah, I've never been able to get emulators to work. And I've only ever tried for, like, really, really old games that aren't around anymore. And aren't, like, super accessible. I promise. But also, I haven't delved into it at all. But I mention it because specifically Ogre Battle seems like it would require an emulator or a Super NES. And I don't have one of those. If I ever need help, just ask. Well, thank you. I appreciate the offer. Don't think the game is popular enough to get a re-release? Oh no, Kakushi, you're gonna have to go around and like talk to everyone about it and never shut up. I think I'm gonna buy Sharon the Hallowed Mace. I think she deserves it. I like Sharon.
Done and done.
And there was only one. I hate how limited everything is, because like I have so many people. Brown Beret, physical attack plus 8. It doesn't like super benefit a lot of people. Leather hood, magical attack plus 8%. Wait, is plus 8% better than plus 2? Like a flat plus 2? No, because I think the Ice Conferral, it adds more. It adds like a freeze. So it's not that bad. And I think she also does have a leather hood anyway. Gauntlets plus 20% guard rate. I don't know. You got a lot of stuff here. Accuracy plus 20. There's only like one person. Well, okay, 2 people I can think of that would want accuracy. Goldie! Hi! 21 months! Thank you! Thank you for sticking around so long. Actually, you guys have been so kind to me, and I have been forgetting to do shoutouts, and I feel bad. So first, we'll do Kakushi. Because Kakushi is wonderful and kind and friendly, and has really chill late-night streams. And then we'll do Goldie. You guys know Goldie. Goldie's cool! You accidentally started a hype train because you did it so close. I felt bad for forgetting. Oh, Goldie, wait, actually, now that you're here, answer me a question. I already came to a conclusion, but I never got an answer to my original question. So is plus 8% on magical attack better than just a flat plus 2? I'm thinking yes. Because, like, the percentage, it's increasing based off of the base attack. So, like, if they have, like, if they have 100 attack, then they have 108 with the magic attack plus 8%. But if they have 100 and they have plus 2, then it's 102. I need to think in hundreds. But the reason I'm going to keep the plus 2 one is because it adds, like, an extra ability on top of it. So, it ended up being irrelevant, but I just wanted to figure it out anyway. Yes, probably! Kakushi and me are on the same page. Everyone's like, yep. Kakushi's like, yeah, probably, sure. I'm with everyone on that. I'm apparently already holding a spectacles. And already holding a silk scarf. I don't need any of this. Stop showing me this. I don't want any of your stuff. I want better stuff, like healing tonics.
Just say the word and it's yours.
Because I need to stop dying.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And then nobody likes flowers. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody likes flowers. No one. Hey Nitro, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Overall percentages do better than flat. I should know this from Star Rail. I should literally know this. Unless it's like objectively a big flat number and something else. So like if it were like plus 100 versus plus 2%, I guess, then maybe that would be better. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check and thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, okay? Okay. Alright, okay. Good to see me too. Oh, you're so sweet. You flatter me. Good to see me, huh? Yeah, I've been here. I've literally been here. White feather. Well, now I need to figure out where I need to go. So I wanted to go to Dragonhold. Drakenhold. But then I started, like, exploring and getting off track last time. Oh, and then there's, like, some side quests I could do. This is the main quest. I don't want to do main quest. Main quest is lame. I want to do the main quest. Main quest is like, go save the world. Go do good things for the people. Go make sure they don't have to live in fear. And it's like, I don't care. So, wait, what? It was here. Half-Elves Resolve. We actually, like, started this. There's a half-elf that lives in this village, and she's, like, discriminated against because she's not human and not full elf. And so nobody trusts her as a result. But it's enemy level 16, so maybe that's why I left, because I'm weak. No, I'm remembering why we didn't do this. Yeah, maybe we'll come back. Okay, we'll solve all that another day. They're scary over there. My bad, I'm sorry. Thought I could do better than I could. Very sorry. Apologies. But there are a bunch of side quests around this place that maybe could lead to, like, fighties. I don't want to do main quest. Go save the world? You can't tell me what to do. Where is it? Here? Here? Hello? Hi? Do you guys have anything for me? Oh, I have... Hi, I'm sorry. I ran into you. I know that. I know I did that. I know I face planted. I didn't, like, mean to. And now you're going to regret it, not me. You. You're the fool. Fine job. How cute. I have a bunch of, What is this? I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Oh, thank you. There are just some old ladies around that give me stuff. I really like them. I have 2 rapport conversations to look at. How's Scarlet? Scarlet's okay. Scarlet's still Scarlet, so I think that means she's okay. I'm even using her in one of my parties, so, you know, she's doing great. I left her to guard her hometown with Lex, who she knows very, very well, so she shouldn't be getting in any more trouble, or I'll blame Lex. You cannot view this conversation until the surrounding area has been stabilized. All right, I gotta go take some people out. You die, so I can have a friendly conversation. Sorry, them's the breaks. I wasn't gonna be violent, but, you know, sometimes the situation calls for it. I was gonna let you go on your merry way, but you were in my merry way, so... Unlucky. There's some things to dig. Okay, don't get too far. Rapport conversations. We're here for rapport. You get taken out too, because... Oh, never mind. I was, not thinking about, murdering you, buddy. Never. I would never do that. Hail there. You got a moment? Yeah? Commander Travis, is that really you? Travis? A commander? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns? The Tricorns? Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. It warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno still running the show? What? You didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. Apparently now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. Oh. Travis has a lot to think about. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and figure out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine, more than you could possibly know. Whoa! Okay, Travis lore. Remember when I was like, I don't know what Travis's deal is? Upon hearing the Zenoiran forces in Zolist are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought his mercenary band to ruin. Yeah, let's go ask him. Let's go right up and have a friendly conversation with him, with our blades.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
How's the audio? I know you said it was quiet before.
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Those are some hurtful words.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing about it. We already know that Galerius can turn people, and with dark magic, make them not themselves. So I'm not even surprised that Bruno would maybe be working alongside him, because he may not be himself right now. You know, like the other two people we've come across.
He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
That's really funny. Man to hulking man. What if he's a gladiator? What if he's gonna join my party and he's a gladiator? I would love that. I would be so thrilled. That would make my life. Guys, please hope he's a gladiator for me. Hope he's a huge hulking gladiator man. We'll be glad if he's a gladiator. Literally. Okay, I'm actually getting excited to meet this guy. Tell me more. Or don't. That's okay too. You've said enough. I know everything I need to know. Oh, I'm so pleased. That man there is Bruno, yes? He's huge! He's just everything I wanted. He's huge! You're fighting bugs at work? Like keeping this on the side? That's a really funny way to describe it. Good luck with your bugs. Hopefully more don't spawn. You're doing great, Kakushi. I'm very proud of you. Violence may not be the answer, but it sure is fun. Those are wise, wise words, Bandito. Wise words. Sure is fun. Were they at least true words? You mean the ones that Travis's sister said about him? I doubt it. Travis is great. Travis is phenomenal. That man there is Bruno, yes? Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. I have to wonder, though, what he's doing siding with Zenoira. The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we've reached his camp. Now then, we march at once. That sounded very princely. Proud of him. Okay, I'm gonna try to be brainly today. I'm gonna try and utilize the terrain and be smart, even though they're all really underleveled. But I can't underestimate them. They're probably very powerful. So, defeat conditions, the Liberation Command post is captured. Victory conditions, we defeat Bruno. And make him join my party, please, please. Crossing my fingers, please join my party, Bruno, please. It would make me so happy. Now you have to return the compliment. It's not surprising that we all keep coming back to the streams after years. They're lots of fun. Oh, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. What motivation for me. I'm going out to battle, and it's like, yeah. Wholesome words. I'm trying to decide what I'm doing. I'm trying to decide who to send out. Fran's your favorite? I really like Fran too. She's one of my very favorites too. I think Fran, Travis, Chloe are very, very up there for me. Oh, and Bernice! Bernice, of course. I think she's pretty. Fran is fantastic. I stuttered over my own pun! It was gonna be really good. It was gonna be phenomenal. It was gonna be fantastic. And then I ruined it. I got too excited. The way she's holding the axe behind her head? Yeah! Like it's nothing. I think that is the unit I'm gonna send out, though. Because I think they'll do well against, like, gladiators and stuff. Axe Bearer!
At your service.
At your service. She's so cute. Okay, so you're an axe bearer, and you are also an axe bearer. Actually, we'll get Chloe out too. I think Chloe's team will be great because Chloe has a spear. She has a spear, and all these people are like conveniently lined up. So I think this will be a good unit to bring out.
Be ours.
But we will start with Fran. They can take this guy out, no problem. Nobody do anything unexpected, okay? Nobody be weird. Nobody do anything weird, okay? All right. Okay. As long as we got that covered. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
The path is set.
And then there aren't any like
Nowhere
valor
is too
skills
far.
I want to use, right? No provokes. No gravities. Gravity's kind of cool though. No heavy swings. Taste and call. Increase the mobility of an allied unit by 100% for 30 seconds. That's useful! That's really good. I don't need it right now, but that's really good. What do you got? Stuff I can't use right now, but Valorous Order increases damage dealt by 20%, reduce damage taken by 20%. That's really good. No wonder it costs so much Valor to use. Royal Order increases XP earned by an allied unit. That's also really good. I'm glad I have Elaine in a party. Quick Impetus. Deploy a sigil that increases initiative by 20% for any allied units within. I might throw that out at some point. Initiative's really good. That just basically increases your speed. Summon a unit of allied mercenaries to the battle. I gotta remember this stuff. This stuff's kind of useful. Okay, but I think you march. Oh, wait, pause. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. Everyone's kind of moving. Everyone's kind of moving and they're freaking me out. I said don't do anything unexpected. What did I say? I said don't be weird. Do I want to use like any items like a steel trap or like for this gate here? I don't know. I feel like I'm really bad at like planning. It won't like attack me, right? Barricade. I don't know. This is a good time to experiment with stuff, I think. I have one steel trap. All right. Well, Cannot install. Cannot install. Cannot install. Cannot install. Cannot install. Cannot install. Cannot. Oh. Good. I clicked it a lot. Okay. All right. So here's the plan. And then here's the plan. I think it's a good plan. We can then possibly provoke eventually and see if they'll hit this trap. I think this is good. I don't know. I think it's good. Temporarily immobilizes units. That's like good. Okay. Cool. I think I've done something. I'm trying to be more mindful of like, things I can do. That's step 2. Did you try to install a trap under their unit? Oh, maybe that's why it wouldn't let me. Excuse me, can I just install a bear trap under you? Just shift over for a second and then, shift back. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me. I was too close to him. I just wanted it to be in the gate.
I'm here to help.
Oh, she's brutal. Oh, she's brutal too. Everyone's brutal. Wow. It's brutal out here. Even if she did, she'd probably end up in the bear trap. I do have a bad habit of that.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
He dodged my bear trap. That's illegal.
Face me.
You're not.
Villainy
Oh.
ends here.
Not my bear trap. That was so perfectly placed. Not my bear trap.
A fine bout.
At your service.
Okay, can I use provoke? So it only affects that one guy, which is like fine.
The time is
Then you'll work well over in this area.
Standing by.
No, they're gonna meet up. Dang it! Everything is terrible. That trap did nothing for me. That's why I never pay attention to them. Hey Embers, welcome in. This game is about sort of saving the world. You play as like a long lost prince whose kingdom was taken over by a big bad villainous enemy guy. And we're
Stand
gathering
ready.
a huge group, a huge army of people to fight against it and save the world. That's what it's about. I think that
Onward.
covers it, maybe?
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, you're not even good against this team. What are you good for then?
I stand ready.
You can go get that
At
thing.
once.
What else is there? Axes, lots of axes. Maybe a hunter would be good. Aren't like hunters like good against flying? This was my good against magic party. But I thought hunters were good against flying too. Maybe let's pull them out.
Have you need of me?
I do have need of you.
What would you ask of me?
Guard call. Okay, so can you be helpful to me? You cannot. You're not very good. Ooh, you are not very good. Oh, you're kind of okay-ish. You're not very good. We're not very good.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Yeah, no, you suck. I don't know. I don't like you. Maybe this team would be good. It's like my all-rounder
My
type of
duty as a
team.
priestess, I'm far from helpless.
Are you good at anything? You're better. You're better. You can deal damage and you won't like take damage. So you're like not bad. You're just not good. You're just not great. It's just, you know, if I need an extra body, I guess you're okay. Hey Mortician, welcome in! Welcome in. Have you seen anything about this game before? Salutations to you too. I am doing quite well today. Thank you for asking.
Right. At your service.
Saw a pic of a bunny with the biggest of ears. Bunnies are really cute. I kind of want them to go for this tower, if I'm being honest with you, but I don't think they're going to be able to make it unless I kind of make them go around. We'll have you
Understood.
head there, across the area. Since they can move faster, since Fran's part of the leader of the party, they'll be able to make it over fast. They will be able to take out the archers really well because we have a fighter on that team. And then we will have Elaine's unit start clearing out over here. And then Scarlet's unit can kind of help whenever I feel like they need to. So I think this is okay. I think we're gonna do okay. I'm trying to be thoughtful, but I'm not very good at strategy sometimes. I overthink it. They heal themselves. Wow. So you kind of have to do more damage to them than they can really heal. Oh, the spear is brutal. He just was like embarrassing.
We march on.
It is. It is. Get crushed.
A fine bout.
Now I need you to garrison that, please. Thank you.
Path is set.
And now, oh, well now we can teleport back here if I want, but garrisoning is more useful for like, points at the end. Mortician, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Apologies if you don't talk much, you're embalming a body and don't want blood on your phone. It's okay, I understand. It's okay.
'Tis ours now.
You know, assuming you're being serious, that's really funny. I get a lot of people listening to me while they're, you know, at work and just want something to have on in the background. And I think it would be so funny if an actual mortician was like, you know what I need? Some silly little streamer girl to play in my ears while I embalm a body. That would make my life. You are serious? This is the best. This is the best. Okay, I'll try to be really good background noise. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. I'm a huge fan of your work. What can I say? You've watched streams while cooking? Also don't want blood or salmonella. Salmonella on your phone. See, it's understandable. Sometimes you can't just be touching up on your phone with all these, fluids. Especially fluids that aren't yours. Be warned, though. Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. What? His army is helping me. They must really not be a fan of him. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you're in need of rest. What? Garrison affects healing? Why haven't they ever given me this before? While garrisoned in towns and other facilities, a unit will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. They will also revive incapacitated members of the unit, so consider garrisoning when battle grows dire. It's like a camp! It's like a camp that's just on the map, and they've never told me this before. Careful, Elaine. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. What? No, I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units. I was like, you wanna die? You wanna go into a losing fight, Clive? Severely misread that. Okay. It's okay. I wasn't gonna let him go into that fight because, unlike Clive, I try to use my brain. I make a real effort. Clearly. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. Making use of each class's trait will help you gain an edge in the battles to come. For example, as a flying class, Griffin Knights half the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. Half it? As such, they're better at dodging than other classes. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archer classes. As such, it's best to focus your archer fire on flying foes. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf. Yep. They're like, it sure would be nice if I had an archer to fight this, this Griffin team. It sure would be so nice if only we had one. Alright, my bad. I'll bring him out.
Rose bears thorns. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. I'll be taking that.
I'll be taking that. Cute. So, the cool thing about a Griffin team is that they can go over tough terrain, so I can just avoid that one fight. How fun. All right, Rolf, do your thing. It's specifically all up to you. No pressure. If you ruin this for me, I will be mad and I will hold a grudge. Ollie, welcome in. How have you been?
The day is won.
It's a business everyone is dying to get into.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
You've really got it all figured out. Everyone's always thinking of jobs that will always be necessary. Jobs that, you know, you can't be replaced in. And really, it's just being a mortician. You'll always have clients. I love it. I love the idea of morticianing. So the characters all ride the Griffin in those units? It depends on who you put in charge. So for the Griffin team, I have Fran in charge. So it increases her mobility. So like anyone with like horses or like traveling improvements, if you put them in charge, they'll move faster. So like I have Miriam in charge of this team and she's got a horse, so she moves faster. Why are they invisible? What'd you do?
By your command.
Weird.
We march.
We march. Oh, actually, we might have this team start heading over to...
It shall be done.
I don't love it, but we'll have the archer team head over to the fort. I think they're only going to take damage because of the tower. So ideally, the Griffin team reaches the tower first, and then we're going to be okay. So don't let me down, guys. Don't let me down. If everything goes according to plan, then my plan will work.
I'll do what I can.
Then Scarlet's unit can take care of that. And then we might leave Bruno for a while. But we'll start making our way down there, at the very least, with Elaine. Alright, everyone, move. Move out. I could never be replaced either. None of you could ever be replaced. You're all too important for that. You're eating some homemade soft oat cookies your mom made? Ollie, your life is so mystical and wholesome and cozy sounding.
We mustn't grow careless.
I love that. That is very, very sweet.
There's always more to learn.
There's always more to learn.
According to plan.
I sound just like him.
Have you need of me?
I do, actually.
What would you ask of me?
Ooh, you're not gonna do great there at all. You're gonna deal 9 damage and take 3. That's like really bad. I don't think there's anything else I can do with Miriam's unit, honestly. I was gonna have him go to Fort Matineau? Yeah, okay, they're doing fine. I just got confused as to what they were doing, period. Don't move too fast. Don't move too fast. You're moving too fast. Ah! Stop moving!
I shall not disappoint.
You're disappointing me right now!
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
I need the tower to be taken out first. And you people are in the circle where you might get hit by it, so I need you to leave it while we fight the
I've
tower.
arrived. I'm in their firing range.
I know that. I'm sorry. That's why I had Miriam's team leave. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh
My
no.
body aches.
Having my witch in the team where I fight archers is probably not smart because she takes so much damage from archers. It's just that my idea was that Lex could, you know, tank that damage and shield her from it. But realistically what ends up happening is I put her up against these towers her up against these towers of archers, and then Lex can't defend when it's on the board, and then I just feel like a fool. Is there anything I can do? Like, valor-wise? Hasten call. No. No, there isn't. The cute character dies. If any of the characters dies. That's how I feel too.
Face me and be cut down.
Wow, she is brutal. That's why I like Fran. She does not hold back. They aren't gonna win this fight right away, which is okay.
Go on then.
They're gonna do as good of a job as they can. And then afterwards, I'm gonna rethink Yana's involvement.
Ice.
Because I think she is the weakest link. Goodbye. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. So, what's interesting is just if you get them to lose all of their ability points, you'll win the battle even if you don't knock them out.
At your service.
Maybe I'll increase the mobility of our units here, just so that, you know, I get there quicker, hopefully before they attack me with their,
I stand ready.
bows. I think that would be really cool. Alright, get back out there.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. She's crazy. I love her. That's why she's my favorite, I'm telling you. She's the coolest girly. The one girl floating in the air? Are you talking about the griffin girl, or are you talking about the witch who's literally sitting on bats? I think they're both neat.
It seems you've misjudged me.
Scottish countryside life is basically Hobbit life. I'm so jealous.
I shall not disappoint.
So now that we took out the tower,
It shall be done.
they should be able to do
No way is
better.
too far.
But we can also garrison, and then we can't offer magic assists. But that would have been sick.
Look what I found.
Oh, look what I found, Liquid Fortune. That's pretty sick.
I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready.
Yeah, we can't actually do anything because Yana isn't in charge of the party. Ooh, well...
How can I help?
We didn't garrison the bridge! Garrison the bridge, girly! We're garrisoning everything. You're just a very tall hobbit.
Hours now.
All hobbits are valid hobbits.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Logan! Yo, welcome in. How are you?
Huh?
It is so good to see you. Okay, that was uncalled for. I know we're in a battle, but... Oh, I have a cleric! That's why this team never takes damage. I literally painstakingly built these teams, and...
I'm here to help.
I always forget what they do.
We make good strides.
She's so cute. I really like Miriam. She's very wholesome.
Have you need of me?
But you guys still need
By your
to
command.
clear out the fort and also garrison
Nowhere is
it.
too far.
Let's get you... Let's get Fran's team down to the bridge. To garrison it,
At
even.
once.
We can at least use their mobility valor skills, and I think that might be good.
I'm far from helpless.
As for Scarlet's... Negate stage damage suffered by an allied unit? That's crazy. I didn't know he had that. Vitalize is really good. Restore 2 stamina to an allied unit. Regeneration, resurrection, plunder, steal gold from an enemy unit. You guys are great just for Valor skill support, even if you aren't doing great damage in actual fights. But you know what? You get down to the bridge too. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Everyone, I need you. No one gets to be useless.
I shall not shy from battle.
I love her. Sha. Oh, you missed. Well, to be fair, they're flying enemies, so it's really hard.
We mustn't grow careless. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me?
I need you to garrison.
Setting
There have been so many opportunities to garrison this time around. You know, I feel really good about this.
plans for the liberation.
I feel really, really good about all this. Oh, wait. Oh, you're moving too fast. Ah, you're moving too fast. What is going on? Why are you doing that? Stop that. I don't have a trap anymore. Shoot, this would have been the one time trap would have been good. I don't have anything. Ooh, Okay, we're gonna have Elaine's unit deal with this. We might even use a Valor skill.
How can I help?
Maybe we won't. Maybe I don't actually have anything.
We march.
I'm just trying to make use of everything I do have, because I feel like I don't do that enough. Maybe a Royal Order? Increase XP earned by an allied unit. For an entire turn. We're gonna level up really good.
Stronger than ever.
Nowhere is too far.
Perfect. It's going exactly according to plan. Oh, what a joke, he said. I like these guys. I want one. I want one more than anything. Can I take one of you home? I'll take care of you. I'll treat you really good. I
Ever
promise.
closer.
I stand ready. Understood.
Okay, I think we can just win this. There's nothing else on the board that I really want to take care of. Is Travis's unit not out? It
I'll
is.
do what I can.
So I can, like, steal from someone a bit closer. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna be a little poor for a while longer. I should use this skill more. I do need you guys to come in just in case. I need the Valor skills, especially Scarlet's healing Valor skills. And I need the proximity, possibly. Okay, we've garrisoned. Perfect.
What do you think?
What do you think? I think I wish you talked less. No offense, that was mean. Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but... But what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenoira then. I'm not certain there's all that there is to it. I'm gonna pretend like I said that properly. Team Juniper, you'd let me be the leader! Be your leader specifically. I'm a very good leader. I have great leadership skills. I will probably consider taking them to the tavern. I usually like to do that when I have free meal tickets. But I don't know, maybe they deserve a little something something. Alright, let's take them down. Oh, I should have done the XP thing. Dang it.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
Oh, he's weak. Oh, buddy. Dab. Okay, he's less weak. He keeps healing himself. But eventually he'll run out of ability points. We'll get him, we'll get him. See, he didn't heal just then. Ooh, that was rough.
I have you.
They did really good. I'm really proud of them. I like these people.
Well fought.
Well fought. Got a brown beret for that. Well fought. Please tell me I did really, really good. I liberated 3 areas. I got a score of 119,000. I think I did pretty good. It's always the time that I run out on, because I never pay attention to the timer period. We're doing quite well. I don't know, those are a lot of good numbers. You okay?
I'll handle this.
Hey.
You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
Oh.
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
He's gonna use the ring. We can fix him.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
Join us, join us, join us.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself.
Alright, listen, no hard feelings. Just join us. It's really nice and cozy over here. We go out to the tavern like every Friday and hang out and chat. And also we stab people a lot, which seems to be one of your favorite pastimes. It'll work out really well. Hey Bear, you have a date on Saturday with a girl? Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? Oh my gosh, what's it gonna be? Where are you guys going? That's really, really exciting. Is this gonna be the first date? It sounds like maybe a first date situation. Oh, I hope it goes really well. That's really, really sweet. I'm sure you'll be very lovely, very nice, and you'll seem very cool and impressive. I do need more big people. I really want him.
Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now,
Oh, don't be like this.
I don't even want to look at you.
Oh. He even turned his back on us.
Bruno,
Wow.
What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further.
Okay, his sister's kinda... You know, just kinda... She's got great legs. You hope it goes well too. You'll have to update me. But I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun at the very least.
Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Oh. This is so mature, but I still just really want him to join.
Hold it.
Hold it? I'm holding.
Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
He's got no brain.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Oh my gosh, I have a big guy on the team. He's got like 20 bajillion muscles. This is a big day for me. Hi Ava, how was your stream? You were playing Satisfactory, right? How did starting over go? Mihao, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And Da Vinci, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. Today we are playing Unicorn Overlord, a game that doesn't actually have any unicorns, sorry. I hope I haven't already disappointed you. It's a really cool game though. It's got a lot of strategy to it. Maybe you'll love it. I do a lot of cozy games generally though, and I do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. Yeah, Kukushi loves Satisfactory. You're in good company. Oh, not the ads. I couldn't snooze them. Ooh. It's okay. Everyone will be okay. Everyone can be brave. I have so much faith in you. Gained 15 entire renown. 15. You're new to Satisfactory, but it's fun. But you have a headache today, so things weren't really computing. I get that. Sometimes even things that are fun can be a little overwhelming if you have a headache. You don't think Ogre Battle had any ogres, so maybe it's normal for the games? Yeah, maybe it's just normal for games to lie to you in their title. It's normal for games to break your heart. Elaine, yeah, thanks for having me. He joined! He's a gladiator! Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Okay, so he's kind of like a soldier who can penetrate columns, but he can just whack horizontal rows. Oh, I love him. I love him. Example unit, Gladiator and Soldier. The Gladiator's high HP lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row, while the Soldier can heal them using their first aid skill. The Gladiator's always gonna want a healer. I have just the team for him, for my handsome, muscly man. I am so pleased about this. I have wanted a Gladiator since, last time I streamed this, so... At least 2 in-game hours. Here, I have just the place for him. I kind of have to fix my unit formation, right? Like I said, remember when I said I needed to take the witch out of this party? Like, I love the concept. It's just a bad concept. So... what I might do, consider. The witch is really good against other armored units because they don't have great magical defense, right? But I don't really need her here because she's weak against, like, archers. And usually I put this team up against archers. So it's a little backwards to have someone who's weak against archers in an archer fighting team. So instead what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put Chloe in. Because Chloe and Lex go together really well, generally, and I was really sad to split them up anyway to begin with. So I think they'll do well, and then Chloe's like partially a healer, but she's also really great with, you know, penetrating columns of enemies. It's really awesome. But then the problem becomes that this team is kind of left without a healer, without like a support, so we'll figure that out in a second. Don't worry, I won't mess up everything. But I was kind of thinking... No, I was kind of thinking that this would be my Gladiator party. I really want a Gladiator party. I really want a big muscly man around. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace Scarlet with the Witch, because Scarlet's a healer. This team doesn't need a healer. It's got really great defense. I mean, it doesn't not need a healer, but it's kind of overkill to have a healer when, you know, I have someone with such high evasion and then I have someone to defend when the evasion goes wrong. So maybe having like a magic support would be good here. Think? It's something, it's something. I like it. It's, we're working on it. I think this team is good. This team usually tends to go really well for me, Miriam's unit. And then I was thinking of putting Scarlet here, but then what would I do with my Gladiator? That I just got, my fancy, shiny, new, muscly Gladiator. Any team is good. I'm trying to come up with, like a team that makes sense. Like, logically. I want, like, well-rounded teams, too. But I think that's not how this works. Oh, the reason I separated Elaine and Scarlet, it was because I really like Scarlet being the leader of the party. But you know what? It's fine because I have Sharon, who's the leader of this party, and she can do magic assist. No, she's not. She's not the leader. Miriam's the leader. Ooh, it's okay. No one needs healing assists. But then this would make this team a really, really good Valor support party because Elaine and Scarlet are really great Valor supports, like on the field. Great healers, great, like, buffers. So even when I'm not using them to fight, it would be useful to pull them out. I think this could work for now. I don't really have a place for my handsome gladiator, which I'm really bummed out about. I thought I did. The plan was going to be to put him in this party. Because I have Aubin here. But I don't really, like, need to do that. So... I think it's just going to be like this. I could also, instead of Yana, I could put in Selvi. Selvi's a shaman, and she likes to lower the evasion and initiative of enemy units. And this team is very much based on high evasion. But so's this one, so's Elaine's. Maybe once I can add a 5th person to a party, I can put the shaman in this one, because it'll be really great with the sword fighter. You get really into the party making aspect of these? Well, I don't want to like keep messing around with them and ruining them, because what I was doing at the start is I was just kind of shimmying people around based off of what I needed at the time. And not, like, actually making consistent teams, so that's what I'm trying to focus on. It doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here, too. Might as well take it. Camping set! Hey, I robbed them. Perfect. Might as well take it. Hi. Hello.
You see these muscles? They're big now, sure, but they get even bigger when I'm in a battle, and I can heal myself with my bulk-up skill anytime I get attacked. What do you say to a little fight? See what you're up against, you know?
Okay, but I'm gonna crush you. Like, is that understood? I'm going to destroy you. You don't stand a chance. Well. Well. There he is. Hi, Dua. Not the times 2, not the double. If I ever hated myself, I should play Fire Emblem Heroes. Why would I have to hate myself as a prerequisite? Because I was thinking of playing, like, Fire Emblem or something. But why specifically? Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. Well, maybe I wouldn't play the mobile game version. Maybe I'd play, like, a real game. Oh, got him. It's funny because I do play mobile games.
Been a while since I've had a thrill that good. We might be tough to bring down, but we're still plenty weak against cavalry units. So keep an eye out for any knights coming our way.
Cavalry units, okay. I got you. I know things. I know everything. Should I read about gladiators? I don't remember anything about gladiators. I don't know anything. No, it's okay, because I'm not even using one. Who needs to know anything? Yeah, the mobile is a gacha. But you get so many free pulls that it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'm open to playing more gacha games, like, ever. But yeah, Dua, how are you feeling? Did you manage to get any rest? Are you gonna get rest soon? Be honest. Your cough actually won't stop? That's tragic. Yeah, I had a really rough cough like a couple of weeks ago, and it still kind of lingers here and there, where it's like every once in a while I'm like, I need to cough just a little bit. So hopefully yours goes away when it goes away and doesn't just linger around. Griffin knights like me can take to the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they were nothing. Yeah, that's why I like Fran. Movement types and terrain. The most common movement type is infantry. The foot people, they walk on their feet. Cavalry units have high mobility because they're on horses, while flying units can traverse difficult terrain because they can fly. A unit's movement type determines the effect terrain will have on it. Infantry and cavalry units move quicker on roads, for example, while cavalry units have decreased mobility when riding through forests. But flying units don't care about anything. Took a shower, had dinner. That sounds so lovely. Love to hear you're taking care of yourself. They are slow like infants. Is that how you remember infantry? Not a bad idea. I can't expand units until I get like 200 honors. I can unlock a unit though. Get a whole entire 5th unit. The problem is, I don't know if I have enough characters to make up for that. I'm not using Morden. I'm not using Adele. I'm not using Clive. Not using Selvi, or Culm, or Bruno. The problem is if I wanted to use some of these, I would have to shimmy around other people from other parties. So I don't know if it would work out the best. It would just kind of be a lot to deal with to get a 5th team. So I think I'm gonna wait on that. Had a cough too a few weeks ago. I did. It was so annoying. It was so terrible. Have recovered well enough for all the voice acting streams. Yeah! I'm really happy about that. Honestly, it's super occasional now, so it's fine. It's just annoying. I did get the hiccups. I told you about that, actually. Remember? You were like, how was your stream? I was like, I got the hiccups, so I ended. And you were like, no, that's no reason to end. It was, you don't understand. It was really bad. It was disastrous. Also, they persisted for ages after, and they were like on and off. It was crazy. Always best to play things by ear out on the battlefield. You never know what kind of enemy you might come up against. It's a real pain, I know, but you've got to constantly tweak your unit formations if you want to have the upper hand. I know that. I know everything. I know more than you. I like to read. Do you know how to read? That's a good question. What do you think the literacy rate is in this world? It's probably gone down ever since the big bad took charge, but generally I'm sure it was higher before. 5%? 5% might be a little low. I have some rapport conversations that I can look at. This one is between Elaine and Travis. That's exciting. It's a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Hey, Travis can read. Oh yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Though it's all gone now, thanks to Zenoira. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You've lost everything in this war too. And we're not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoira once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Thought your eye did it. Is only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity given the death of scribes operating in our lands. This is crazy. This is crazy. I was just talking about this. I was joking. I was joking, and they're answering my question. I was like, how literate do you think people are? They probably have gotten less literate since the big bad. Wow, I'm really on point. That's crazy. Huh? I didn't even realize you knew how. How what? 'Tis entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Okay. I accidentally hit auto advance at some point, and I didn't mean to. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Okay, I think what I missed is Elaine being like, I can also read because Joseph taught me, but I don't think he can read particularly amazingly because he didn't have proper education, maybe. That was cute! That was adorable. I love these little conversations.
So you're the liberation I've been hearing so much about. I'm expecting some mighty great things from you.
I'm gonna save the world. Talk about mighty great, I'm saving the world! The leaders liked their people dumb, so they didn't question things. Like with the church until Martin Luther came along, yeah. But theoretically, Elaine's mother, the queen, she probably would have been a good person who wanted her people educated, and obviously when the big bad took over, he would have wanted people not educated so they can't question him. I have another rapport conversation between Hodrick and Joseph. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense because they were both the queen's soldiers. Pardon the curiosity, Hodrick, but how are you feeling?
Much better now, thank you. As you can see, I am more than capable of, I
don't know about that. Pray, rest a moment. Zenora had their talons in you for far too many years. And though their spell may be broken, we know not what ill effects it may have imparted upon your body.
A valid point, yes. Yet in truth, what pains me now is not some vague magical spasm, but the wounds I received when fighting Prince Elaine.
I crushed him. Ah.
Worry not. I don't blame him for what happened. In fact, I'm rather grateful. And I am still impressed he managed to find a way past my armor.
As am I. Yet his prowess does not surprise me. Not after years of diligent work under my tutelage. Oh, he's proud of his boy.
It is nice to see your blade has not lost its brilliance either, Joseph.
Nor shall it. Not until Cornea's throne is ours once more. For now, Hodrick, tend to your wounds. We've a long road yet to march. Oh, they're the best of friends. Oh, that's so cute. I love the rapport conversations so much. They add so much to these characters. I'm so pleased. This is why I gotta take them to the tavern more, so they'll have conversations and I can kind of eavesdrop. Hey, Puddin! Welcome in! I hope you're well! Oh yeah, Hodrick is the one that the witch wanted naked, yes. The one that she strongly hinted that she, may possibly want in a room with less clothes on. They're cute! They're wholesome. In a not wholesome way. What deliveries can I make here? You're good! I'm so glad to hear, Puddin. Of course I am. A lot of people have been sick. And, you know, busy and everything, so it's nice to hear you're managing. Thanks to you, sir. I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damned catapults. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again. am the best person in the whole wide world. Literally, I'm gonna save it. Collecting stuff is hard. Oh, you guys want to talk to me again? Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. I will go on it in a moment. I will go on it when I am good and ready. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. You're welcome. Not only am I saving the world, but I am literally fixing the towns I come across and guarding them on the way. See, that's the thing about this game that I find so interesting. It's not just I'm gonna go defeat the big bad and then leave everyone to deal with the aftermath. It's, no, I'm gonna be a good leader, and I'm going to help them, and I'm going to fix up towns with my own resources and skills, and help them to the best of my ability, you know? I think that's really neat. Who am I gonna station here? Who, probably, you know what, maybe I'll put Travis here. He was in La Bouge. I'm gonna have to put someone else there. That's okay, I'll deal with it later.
You're in the right place.
I want to station them in places that make sense. Warrior's Medallion? That probably goes to a warrior. Critical rate, physical attack. Oh, it's like 10,000 gold. That's crazy. I'm gonna take it. There's only even one. So I'll figure out who to put that on. So, hey! How have you been? Been taking it easy. This is the first day of your week, technically, so I hope you're having a good start to your week. Busy! Oh no! But you're here to lurk. I appreciate you so much. You are so lovely. But busy is tough. All you can do about busy is just work through it and be less busy eventually, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Show support. Be seeing ya. And I will always try to return the
Here to
favor.
shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
Because I know how immensely I appreciate it, so, you know, always trying to go around, give back, and everything. I did use my healing tonic, so maybe I'll buy more. You know what? I'll buy more.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. She's cute.
Thank you very much.
I could have been her. Your stamina, defensive draught, increases the damage taken by the unit for a battle. I will take that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now back to the shadows. Yes, 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 you have work to do. Good luck. I am so proud of you for managing. I'm gonna go to Secluded Shore all by myself with my army of dozens of people. It's not so secluded now, is it? Divine Shard! Okay, those are always great. I didn't know what they were at first. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Thank you. Amazing. And that was the place where I put Scarlet and Lex. I've been over to this side. I like Chloe. She just goes into like these creepy little ruins all by herself and she's like, here's what I found. I love her. No one's doing it like Chloe, really. Oh, do you like finery? Do you like lapis lazuli? Plus 100. Hey, okay, we're besties. "23 hours until the Cinnabunny game is released on Steam? What game?" I know you just said the title, but like, tell me more. Maybe we'll keep the black diamond for someone else. This is nice. You sure you want me to have it? Yeah, I do. I like you. I think you're neat. I think you're so cool. Now, where did I take you away from? I took you away from a place that you were guarding before. I took you away from LaBouche. I remember. I need to put someone else here. Maybe I'll put Yana here. Makes sense for Yana to be here. This is like her witchy place. She literally used to live here.
I'll do it for you.
I'll do it for you. Like, why'd you have to add it like that? Then there's building an army. What are these questions? Griffin carving? Eh. I don't know. I want to explore and I want to not do the main quest, but I should probably maybe do the main quest. I don't even know how you get to Drakenhold. Who are you? I could have fought you? Have you learned the benefits of our long thrust skill yet, Your Highness? It's simply devastating against cavalry soldiers. Why not test it out in a quick mock battle? Sure. Oh, this was the problem. You could crush me easily. Or I couldn't crush you easily. That was the problem. I've heard much about your Liberation Army, young man. Here, use this well. Thank you. Old ladies are so sweet. They are the backbone of the Liberation, really. Foresight Stone. Meager timber. Okay, I can't go through there yet. It's like the third message up. Okay. I thought I'd seen it before. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I always fall behind on releases. It's a very me-coded game. Is it cute then? I bet it's cute. It sounds cute. Nord Plage Town. Plage? Plage is like swim. Like plage? Am I making that up? I don't know. I don't really know French. I always have to double check that I'm not lying to you people. No, I feel like I'm lying to you people. Never mind! I take it back. Plage is beach. I was close, I was close. I promise. Swimming is like a beach thing. So it's like a beach town. Obviously. Aren't you so glad you have me to teach you these things that I don't know anything about? What would you do without me? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to go to Drakenhold. Although it might be easier... it might be easier to make it to Elfenheim. No, I'm determined. I want to get to Drakenhold. Drakenhold sounded cooler. This was Drakenhold. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I was scared that I couldn't go through here. Hi! Hi. Damned rebels. My wyvern shall tear you apart. Well, that gave me no information. Are you okay? Though Mir Checkpoint has long stood as Drakenhold's defense against a possible Cornian incursion, it has now fallen into Zenoiran hands. Defeat them and lay claim to the Colossal Gates. Oh, okay. There's such a thing as a Wyvern Knight. Rebels, here. Guys, thank you for the bits! I really appreciate it. For just no reason. Creator said they would not abandon the game after release. There would be a paid DLC, and they will all be free. That's really, really cool. That's really, really awesome. I wish that was much more common these days. Yeah, I'll have to like seriously look into it, especially if it's coming out soon, but I doubt I'll be able to get to it for a little while. 10 bits for no reason, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys spending time with me and being here and hanging out with me while I just kind of ramble about all the strategy involved. Yeah, everyone's company is enough without like cheering or donating or anything. I like that her name is Flick. I think it's cute. It reminds me of the chameleon, I think, from Animal Crossing. As if the state of Drakenhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter. We'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Okay, so she's gonna help us. She's gonna be on our side. I need to capture the enemy's command post without letting my post get captured. Ollie, thank you for the bits! I really appreciate it for no reason. Thank you. Capture the enemy command post, don't let mine get captured. Same kind of deal as usual. I just kept being scared to come over here, what can I say? Wait, so I can't control her? I thought I could. Maybe she's acting on her own for now until we meet up with her. So we're gonna want the hunter out, because he's gonna do great against these flying units. Let's do that.
Rose bears thorns.
There is a hunter tower. So I need my hunter team to get out here.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
You reach the tower.
Have you need of me?
I guess I kind of don't want you out yet
It shall be done.
while the tower is active. Here's 20 with a good reason. Oh, thank you. That's the chat message cost. You're so amazing and fun to be around. Art is super amazing too, and we're so proud of your hard work. Me and Anne had a long convo last night about how great you are, how adorable your PNG was. Really? That's really wholesome. You're talking about me behind my back, but in a good way. I always try to do that for people. I always try to talk about people behind their back, but in like a kind way. You know, to send good vibes. Is that weird? Maybe that's weird. Maybe I shouldn't have admitted to that. I'm sorry. I compliment people even when they're not around. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I should learn my lesson. Let's put down hastened call so we can make it to the tower quickly.
Victory awaits.
And limit how many hits we have to take from their arrow storm. Alright, get out there. Get out there,
Retreating for
girly.
now. No mercy.
No mercy. Perfect. Yue, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. You're being so extra sweet, but you always are.
Higher still.
Higher still. Like 40% of what you say to Lumi are compliments about me.
Dead and buried.
Well, that's very wholesome. I am really truly honored that you guys think of me so highly. I really don't know what to say. I'm just really appreciative and really happy to be here. The other 60% is yelling about tech issues. You also talk about me a lot. This is disastrous. I'm trying to make war strategy. And you guys are getting me very flustered.
This rose bears thorns.
I like Miriam.
What
This
would you
rose
ask?
bears thorns. You're like the kindest streamer ever. I meet a lot of kind people. So that's very, very nice of you to say. That I am among the kindest. I do my best, I really do. I really want this to be like a nice, cozy, warm and fuzzy place. Because I know the world outside the forest isn't nice and cozy and warm and fuzzy. This is maybe gonna be tough. I'm gonna take so much damage here from the wyvern. See that? 50 damage. Oh, that's rough. That's very rough. I need like a
Nowhere is too
healer.
far.
Fran's unit is gonna do much better against them.
Understood.
I
shall
thought
not
my
disappoint.
hunter could do okay. But they'll do better against this team that has a flying and a witch. So, do you have any valor? We can't even use valor. I don't have any valor. Please, please slow down. Everyone slow down. You're being overwhelming. You're freaking me out. When things move too fast, I get freaked out. Everyone needs to be patient, please. Love how green the chat looks right now. Here, I can add mine too. I have a green name, and it's different from all of yours. Oh, that's awesome. It has been green for a while, huh?
Over here.
Luckily, they're all different, so I can differentiate you guys. Because otherwise, I would be struggling.
My training's paid off.
Just adore the heck out of her. I wish I could spend more time hanging out. It really is the best. Just like a real rabbit. Super cute and super chaotic. Literally! I didn't realize how rabbit-like I was. Cause, you know, only like part of me is rabbit. And then the other part is like antelope-y. But the antelope-y part doesn't really come out all that much, does it?
What would you ask of me?
What would you ask of me? I need you to be better. That's what I would ask of you.
No mercy.
Okay, I need you, Fran's unit, to finish off what you started. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Regrettable.
No, regrettable.
Did it.
Yeah, maybe for you. I don't regret a
You
thing.
judged me.
I live with no regrets.
You're nothing.
Crazy. Well, I didn't want Fran's unit to take these guys on. Dang it. It's really just gotta be her. That hammer is brutal.
Better keep this going.
Irene, hi! Hello! You're here!
Catch my breath.
I'm so happy to see you.
I shall not disappoint.
Why do you guys take so much damage? I guess they're just really brutal.
Have you need of me?
You need of me? No, actually, you're doing nothing for me. Hey, Windmills! Don't know, deer in headlights does describe my gameplay sometimes. That's where it comes out. You're right, you're right. It's the little things. It's the little things. Maybe let's bring this team out because they have damage and healing. That could help them not struggle, die, and burn, and crash. Because this team needs to heal up. Why don't you head over and garrison this, since you're not useful in any other way? Why don't you... not ideal. It's really not ideal.
Nowhere is too far.
But I guess you have to rest. Nothing is coming up, so you're gonna be okay. Theoretically, hopefully. No one do anything out of the norm, okay? No one be weird. No one do anything unexpected, or I'll fall apart. Jasmine says hi! I was gonna ask how Jasmine is doing, but, you know, I figured if you had any Jasmine updates, you would tell me, but I'm always curious about Jasmine and if she's okay. You know how it is. You have the cutest little doggy.
You face me.
But, like, seriously, you're so amazing. We're so happy to have you here. You make everything better by just being here. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dream come true, really. You are incapable of not being weird. Just ask Anne. Wait, what were you saying that was unhinged? You talked about munching on crayons. What flavor? Because there are certain flavors that would make you unhinged. Like if you were munching on orchid or something, that's not okay. Raspberry red, orange. Okay, so far so good. I can get behind this. Thin ice though, thin ice. There's a yucky, ugly purple flavor that's so yucky and ugly, it gives me a headache to look at. I think it's called orchid, but I'm not sure. It's yucky and ucky and gross. Oh yeah, it's orchid. Ugh. Bleh. 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 Ugliest color. Ugly, ugly. Disgusting. Gross. Ugh. Makes me sick. I need to find a good picture of it and then I can show you. Ugh. Worst color in the whole wide world. I think it's honestly not the color that it makes, but like literally the color of the crayon is so ugly. Like so ugly. I really don't like it. I'm exposing myself right now. No. I'm right on this. I'm right. Orchid is an ugly color. It's so disgusting. Like, why is it the way that it is? It's like a gross, almost pinkish purple. I don't like it. I don't like it. Gross. Bleh. Yucky. I don't like it. Can't look at it. Orchids are very pretty, like the flower. Very, very pretty. Very, very difficult to maintain. You have orchids? That's very impressive. No mischief from Jasmine. I am so proud of Jasmine. One of the very few days she doesn't require a bath. This is very rare for her. Round of applause for Jasmine. The Orchid fandom is gonna be out for blood. You know what? Let them come, because they have bad taste. So... we're doing okay. We're just gonna have to attack again.
Have you need of me?
Ooh, this team is so bad. You know what? Just go. Just go. I can't even look at you right now. Just
By
go.
your command.
Just go. You disgust me. Just go.
A test for my magic. Ready.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Hand.
But it's okay. You know what? We'll just finish this. I was gonna take her to the tower and have her magic assist, but I don't have enough turns for it to be useful. So, never mind. Never mind. We'll just finish this. So, today is J-Hope's birthday! Happy birthday, J-Hope!
A regrettable end.
Have some lovely, very nice, happy song meetings to do today with some very happy and lovely performances. Oh no. Alright, tell me more. Tell me everything. I'm ready. Oh, we are really good at missing this. Oh no, Bernice. Honestly, the one that's doing everything is Scarlet because of her, like, attack. Well, good for her.
Sacred mission.
Good for her. She's being useful for once. Very rare for her. Do, do, do. Okay, I feel like I did pretty good at that. I got 61,900 points, but it was like a small stage. So, I'm feeling pretty accomplished. Irene is maniacally cackling. That is as maniacal as she gets. Need to do them 1 minute and then you're finishing your crisps. Okay. I can be patient. I'm ready whenever you're ready. And then he does swear in the performances, just as a warning. That's totally fine. Listen, I sent Tate McRae music videos in the music channel. Like, you know. I think I've kind of shown the limit. The album had you shocked when it came out? You're making me excited! Irene does such a good job at hyping these up. Hi.
Joseph.
You know Joseph? I automatically trust you.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
Oh. How old would that make her? Like... No. I'm gonna math this out. It's important. So, the last time Joseph would have seen her would have been when Elaine was like... Maybe we'll even go 8. We'll go 8. And that would have been 10 years ago. Theoretically, I'm making all this up. So it would have been 10 years. So if she was a teenager, last we saw, she's in like her late 20s now. Quick maths. Please join my party.
What can change in 10 years?
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
She's so lovely.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
I feel like I know this voice. This sounds so familiar. My mind is conjuring so many images and no names, not a single name. Like, I thought of Lady Midnight from My Hero. It's not Lady Midnight, I know that. I thought about Lisa from Genshin? It's been so long since I've heard Lisa's voice, though, that I'm not sure. Talk more.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family.
It's not Lisa. Who is this? You sound so familiar, Miss Ma'am. I'm sorry, I'll focus on the story and then I'll look it up later. I promise. It's just not coming to me. So you were sent here to Drakenhold. Drakenhold is how she even said it. You got it? Who is it? Drakenhold as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword, so even you didn't make it out okay.
I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
Oh.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
Is that Leia behind you?
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes, yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmorate in hopes of recapturing his castle.
I should probably assist him?
We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege.
I can do that.
But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
Huh? It's been too long, Virginia.
I remember why I wanted to come here so bad. I remember. That's it. That's the one. But I wanted to come here because Virginia was supposed to be Elaine's cousin or something, and I wanted more lore. So this reunion is pretty meaningful. Okay, so Elizabeth Maxwell. Now it all makes sense. Of course it's Natasha from Star Rail. Of course. No wonder I couldn't conjure a name, but I could conjure, like, a bunch of, like, really pretty, like, mommy types in anime. Because I was like, it's one of these. It's one of these. Card through all the ones I know. And then, yeah, Riju from Tears of the Kingdom. Which she didn't talk enough for me to be able to recognize that, I'll be honest with you. But it's good to know. Well, thank you very much. My curiosity is satiated. Been too long.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
Yeah. I mean, you are wearing heels, so that does help.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you.
Elaine's like, please stop calling me a baby. I wasn't a baby. I was 7. That's different.
That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I'm right here. But okay, I understand.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Why is everything so sapphic coded? Like, I'm just saying they kind of have chemistry. I'm just saying they kind of are cute together. I'm just saying. I think it's honestly just the, like, Merlin effect, where it's like the servant and the prince, or the servant and the princess or whatever, and they have like such good chemistry because they're always around each other. I think it's just that, but like, listen, I'm seeing what I'm seeing. That was so flirtatious.
You sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
That's why I'm sure.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child. And I must say, the resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
'Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornia's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
And then she said it like Drakenhold. The other girl said it like Drakenhold. Now I'm confused. I've heard it both ways. Maybe it's one of those places where everyone says it differently. Virginia joined the Liberation Army. Okay, is the other one coming with? Leia is coming. Okay, perfect. I think Virginia is going to be a new class, and then Leia is a sword fighter. From the looks of her. She looks like Melisandre. This is exciting! I'm getting enough to build up a 5th party eventually. She's in Death Parade too. Yeah, her voice is great. I really loved her voice in Star Rail. Mere checkpoint, as Zenora is no longer your highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Yay! I love being able to traverse places. I love that. I love traveling. I love saying my sentences in coherent ways. Yay! Okay, so you're gonna do 3. I can handle 3. A Crusader! Okay, that's what Virginia is. And she's apparently going to be the only Crusader because it's referring to her specifically? As a Crusader, Virginia makes up for her low initiative with outstanding attack and defense. Wait, what? Tell me more. You can't just tell me that. That's really, really vague. Alright, I didn't want that, but thank you for that. No, wait, where is it? Game tips? Game tips. There it is. Game tips. Let's go. Tell me more about these... Not Wyvern Knights, I don't really care. Actually, I do kind of care, because I couldn't tell what they were weak to. They inflict heavy damage on enemy cavalry, their offensive capabilities outstrip those of a Griffin Knight. So they're better than Griffin Knights. I wonder if Griffin Knights upgrade to them or something, if like that's how promotion works, kinda. It didn't say that though, so I don't know, maybe they're different. Because then it'd be like, well, the Griffin Knight would have to trade their Griffin out for a Wyvern. I don't think that's how that works. They're effective against cavalry classes. They can guard melee attacks, allowing them to easily confront enemy sword fighters. So that's why that one team wasn't doing great. Although Elaine's team was fine. And they had a sword fighter. They struggle against the arrows of hunters and arbalists, while low magic defense leaves them vulnerable to witches and other casters. So I tried to put that up against them because I thought that's how that would work. And it was the exact opposite. Maybe my teams just are bad. I don't know. Feather Sword. So those are like the angels. But I want to read more about Crusaders. As a Crusader, Virginia makes up for her low initiative. She bears skills effective against flying and armored enemies, so be sure to set her tactics appropriately depending on her foes. Ooh, she's complicated. She's complicated. So, she has different sets of skills depending on flying versus armor. Virginia, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like you're fine. Seems like you're just over dramatic. She's really pretty. Should I see the art for the new people I've gotten lately? Because I've gotten Bruno. This is Bruno. Oh, he's cute. I like him. He's adorable. He's missing teeth. What a precious little guy. Then we have Virginia. Oh, Virginia's so pretty. Wow. She's really pretty. Good for her. I figured she would be. She's got like haphazard bangs, but you know, they're stylish. They're fun. I like her. It feels like she should have elf ears, but obviously she wouldn't. But man, she'd be cute with elf ears. Cute. Oh shoot, I had one more to look at. I had Leia to look at. Oh, she's cute too. Aw, she's just adorable. Good for her. They just made a cute girl. And then, compared to like Melisandre, they are in different poses. Good for them. I have some new cuties on the team. Very pleased about it. Everyone's great and awesome and good. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. Thank you so much. So then, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna use these new people I've just gotten. Oh, wow. This is Drakenhold. Elaine, from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoiran hands. You folks come from across the border. Best take care up ahead if so. And why do you say that? Zenoira's been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're readying up for an execution. I saw them transporting a prisoner just the other day. A stunning knight in coal-black armor. Must have been General Berengaria. I'm certain of it. What did you say? Travis? Sorry, Elaine. It's nothing. It seemed like something. You can tell me. Back to the matter at hand, if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later. I can promise you that. A fair point. We prepare to deploy at once. The General in Black? I gotta save him. I like him. Are you ready, Elaine? No, 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 no. I don't know. I'm scared. I want to be able to go back or across or whatever, somewhere. In, out, across, back, forward, one of those. You like Virginia's little stomp in the menu? I do like her idle pose. I feel like I can do this, but I'm also scared. Okay, tell me what we're gonna be up against. A Wyvern Knight, a Sellsword, and a Hoplite. So I should probably think about this a bit better. Wyvern, Sellsword, Hoplite. So armored units and flying units for the most part. Armored units and flying. So that's gonna be Witch, Hunter, theoretically, theoretically Virginia should be good. My general all-arounder team should be okay too. You know what? You know what I might do? I might take Nina out of this team, put Yana in it, and then just kind of double up on our ranged attackers here. And then this will be a really good team against flying and, and armored units, I guess? Flying and armored units. So then maybe I should experiment with putting, Virginia in front? Is she not good in front? Is she gonna be okay in front? What does she think about it? Virginia, what do you think? Unfortunately, with this team, I'm gonna want someone who can defend. Can, like, defend the back. So maybe not Virginia. Maybe not her. Maybe not her. I don't know. I got really excited because she can also do the fighties really good. I don't need Joseph. Could do... Could do Hodrick. Could do Hodrick up front. I know he was with Travis, but I have a different plan for Travis's unit. So then we have kind of like ranged people for flying and armor. But this isn't going to be a great team against like warriors or magic dealers or archers themselves. But I think that'll be okay. Because we have a team that's really good against flying. Okay, so my team for Travis's unit is I'm gonna put Joseph in because I'm not using him. He can heal when things go wrong. And then we could maybe put, we can maybe put Selvi in. Selvi never does good for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Selvi is literally never doing anything for me. But I like the idea of Selvi. She can lower the initiative of the opposing team. And both Aubin and Travis will benefit from that because they have high initiative. So they want to move more than the opponent. That could be good. I think this team is thriving. This team is perfect. Fran's unit. I think Elaine's unit is great. I think it's great because I think the Sellsword and the Sword Fighter work really well together. She also has high initiative. My Sword Fighter, so she would also benefit from that. No, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need that. We have a healer for if things go wrong there. Healer if things go wrong here. We have healers everywhere except for this team. No, because Joseph heals. Yeah, this could be okay. This could be okay. I don't know. Hodrick's unit makes me nervous. And also, I don't even know if I want him to be the leader. Takes less damage from ranged assists. Actually, that's perfect! Oh wow, I am brilliant. I am so brilliant on accident. Hodrick being the leader protects Yana from ranged assists because she's super duper duper weak to them. So this will be great against like towers, and then if there's ever a tower on the field, I could toggle one of these in the back, and they can offer assists once we get the tower. Wow, I am brilliant. I'm kind of brilliant. Okay, I think this is a good team. It might be better for Overworld than it is for fighting, and it might be more specific for fighting than other teams. But I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I'm great. Wow, I'm brilliant. I'm kind of clever. I'm kind of on top of my game. The song meetings are good so far. I need to know my opinion on the performances. More important than ever. As always, I will try to watch them after stream. Sometimes I forget and I feel really bad about it. But I really do try to watch them, the ones that you put with the performances, or with the song meanings, I mean. The performances you put with them, yes. Didn't I have like a Warriors thing I wanted to put on someone? Am I even using a Warrior anymore? I'm using Kitra. Kitra! She has a Warriors medallion. I put it on her because it's called a Warriors medallion, so I was like, it's gotta be good. And she also has a bronze bangle. Oh, and I also figured out how I should build Selvi, by the way. You know how I was like really confused about how I was supposed to build the shaman because she doesn't actually benefit from like magical attack or anything like the clerics do? She benefits from like increasing her initiative. That's why she comes with a dove plume. That makes so much sense. Everything is great. Chloe's charm user earns 30% XP, plus 30% XP. Maybe I'll put this on her if I can't figure out what else to put on her. Heal 10 when using active skill. Maybe I'll put that on her. No, she's in a team where she can heal. Maybe I should reevaluate items. At least on the characters I'm using. Oh, and you also want to increase her PP and AP so that she can use her curses more. So initiative and then whichever. So like a passive curse versus like a quick curse. But I don't know if I should do AP or PP. Which one's better? What do these do? Passive curse inflicts PP -1, initiative -10 on a row of enemies. And then quick curse inflicts attack -20% for a single enemy's next attack. I will do the orange one then because I like the lowering of the initiative. That's why I'm valuing her more. So I will increase her base AP because I like that skill better. I have no clue what to do for tactics, if I even could. I don't understand any of this. It's so overwhelming. Like, I could send the passive curse to someone who has, like, the most, PP and try to lower them or something. I don't know. Oh. This is really overwhelming. And it's really based off of your team that you have her in, I think. You have to like really base it off of like, you know, what would be best for everyone. And then you can really set up their actions. I don't know, this is so much. This is so much. Too many things to look at. I'm gonna pretend like that I didn't see that. I don't know what that is. That's really overwhelming, but thank you. Okay, so Selvi's doing better. I want to fix up everyone that I'm currently, like, using. Because literally, Sharon doesn't have anything in one of her accessory slots. So, like, what are you doing, Sharon? What are you doing? Miss Sharon? Silly girl. I want something that increases magic attack. So by plus 8%, and then that'll increase her healing power. Okay, so base PP is already increased. I think that came with her, honestly. Kitra, I think, is honestly fine. What did you come with? You know what, I'll leave that on you. Whatever. I think Kitra's fine, unless I had something better than the bronze bangle, but I don't think I do. I think the bronze bangle is gonna be okay. Maybe I could increase her attack, but that's already increased on the warrior's medallion, so maybe she just needs more defense. Yeah, we'll keep it the way it is, we'll keep it the way it is. Don't fix what isn't broken. Fran doesn't have anything on the second go. I've increased her evasion. I don't know if I did that or if it just came that way. This looks like a game where each person can spreadsheet and tweak as much as we want, or just say good enough once we've done enough. Yeah, like you can get really in-depth and really serious and really like, you know, into it. I don't know where you would even start with that. Like, I'd love to. I don't think I'm capable right now. I might put a bronze bangle on her. That's what I do to everyone. Bronze bangles are really easy to get. Okay, whatever. Bernice, how are you doing? You have a brown beret, a brown bangle, or a bronze bangle, whatever. I put defense on her because she always dies. Bronze bangle and then blue spectacles for accuracy. You have defense and accuracy, good for you. Vitality talisman, it increases your max HP. I guess you're supposed to be tanking? No, you're not. You made that up. You made that up, Aubin. You made that up. You're not supposed to. You're a clown. You're a fool. I don't know why you're the way you are. Silly. Silly boy. Increase your initiative, you silly, silly boy. Silly. Because isn't he supposed to move like a bunch of times? Activates at the end of battle, attack a single enemy. Oh, maybe I should increase your PP. Oh, those are taken. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. You are out of luck. You were away for a while. Did anyone cute die? No. I think I had to revive someone. And they were probably cute, but I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Yana. I don't remember. There was someone. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. Just keep it. I don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Aubin. I don't want to see your face. Maybe I should increase the PP for this guy too. Oh, but I can't. Okay, I need more of those things. I need more lapis things. I think your guard rate is great. You have a third accessory slot that I'm not using. Shoot, buddy, what do you want? A warrior's medallion? Sure, buddy, you can have it. Have whatever you want, buddy, old pal. Okay, everyone else has something on every part of their thing. You know what though? What is Scarlet's ribbon? Max HP +3, evasion +10. Scarlet, you drop that. Drop that. Bad Scarlet. Drop it. I don't want you to have that. I want you to have Chloe's charm. I want you to be earning more XP because you're kind of like really bad. You're like level 4. Really embarrassing. Come on, work harder. And then Chloe... Oh, that was giving her quick heal. Ooh. Okay, wait. So maybe Sharon should have that. Sharon! Psst, psst, Sharon! Psst, 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 Sharon! You can have this bow. Don't ask where I got it. But I hope you like it. Listen, we'll give it back to her later. When I no longer need her to be leveling up. Like, Chloe doesn't need to be leveling up as much as she is anymore. Like, compared to everyone else. Like, it'd be nice. I'm gonna put the money, the golden egg on her then, since I don't have anything else. Okay, alright, okay, let's save. I just did a lot of work. And I think it's all great, I'm not gonna regret this. Not cute enough to remember their death? Oh, now you're making me look bad. Alright, let's deploy. Let's try it, we'll see how it goes. The General in Black. In a mining town near the border with Cornea, a Zenoiran general awaits her execution, and though security appears particularly tight in that region, the Liberation has no choice but to fight for its people. Alright, I'll fight. I'm a fighter. I hope she's okay.
Oh, how far the mighty fall. Our great General Berengaria rotting away.
Oh! Oh, that's why Travis seemed like interested. That's why Travis was like, oh, Berengaria? It's his sister!
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoira.
Hilarious. You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoira will shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform, if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
What do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
Travis taught you how to lock break? Okay, she might be more capable than I thought she was, than anyone thought she was. But we'll still go in and help. Okay, Irene, I'm ready for your song meetings whenever you're ready, like I've been saying. Irene does like a couple of BTS songs and then tells me the meanings of them every so often. You thought maybe I recruited an Irene? No, I would never put her on the front lines. I would never. She would stay at home cozy in the tavern. Naya step into Drakenhold, and it's already quite different from the Cornian countryside we're used to. You're right about that. Its towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings. In that case, we'll need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. I'll do it! So, defeat conditions. Liberation's command post is captured as always. I gotta defend that place. Victory conditions. Liberate all towns and fortresses. Alright, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long, 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 long one. I kind of wish I had traps, but I used one stupidly and it never paid off. All right, what do we got? We got flying people. Wow, we got a lot of flying people. Wow, we got a lot of flying people. Wow, we got a lot of flying people. Armored people too. So the flying people are gonna be coming at us fast. They could avoid traps anyway, so I guess it doesn't particularly matter, but let's pull out Hodrick's unit, I think. Actually, are there any towers out here? No, so Hodrick can be the leader. Okay. He doesn't, like, have to. Maybe I'll put out, maybe I'll put Rolf as the guy. They're not gonna have a ton of stamina, but that's okay. Rolf can offer, like, archery assists and stuff, which is cool. All right, get out there. Go on.
Militia fights off. Who's my target?
Who's your target? You would not believe who your target is. The perfect person. All right. Get on out there.
Right.
Then might leave everyone else for a bit. And then maybe we'll pull Travis out because Travis should be useful against like these armored teams because he can evade attacks.
Try me.
So they are going to take damage, but they do have a cleric for that purpose. Let's see how they do. It's a good start. I maybe need her to heal when they're weaker, because this guy takes such little damage that she's only ever healing 1 HP every time, so maybe I need her to wait until he's a little weaker each time. Generally, theoretically, he should not be taking much damage, so she shouldn't be having to heal that much. And she's also prioritizing him over someone who's weaker. Oh, girly. It's okay, you still did amazing. You did amazing work. I gotta take notes on these things sometimes. Hold on. We gotta take notes. What's her name? Her name is Sharon. Maybe we should test out a below 75% heal, and then also prioritize someone with someone who's dying. I don't know how else to phrase it. Someone who's dying more. I don't know. Because I can't do it when I am in battle, so I want to remember for later. Sapling, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, so Hope World is from J-Hope's solo mixtape, Hope World. It talks about a novel he liked as a child with some complicated characters. Captain Nemo is positive, bright, and bubbly on the outside and a bit darker on the inside. J-Hope is aware of who he is deep down. There's more about the book, but you're shortening them for time. So is he like comparing himself to the character in the book then? That's interesting. More is from his latest album, Jack in the Box. It shows his desire to step out of his comfort zone musically and show more of himself. He expresses how he needs to make music that resonates with him, and that fame and success aren't everything if the art he's making isn't fulfilling. He shows his desire to dive deeper into his artistry and show more sides of himself. That's really interesting. That's a really interesting way of looking at it. Like, not that the fame is a negative thing, but more of like, you know, he needs personal fulfillment too.
I never miss my target.
Why am I not gonna do a lot of damage here? Why do I do 10 damage here? What? Guys, come on, do better.
My magic is yours.
What?
I'll freeze you.
So her magic kind of can miss flying targets, maybe? Everyone's missing, that's why. Because I have one archer! It's literally only him, so he's the only one who ever did a successful attack. Yikes! Yikes, buddy! Yikes! Maybe I should raise his initiative. Because, like, especially in these parties where... Or, like, give him something that raises his initiative, but I think he already has that. Or maybe he has something for accuracy, which is also good, but, what's his name? Is his name Rolt? It's not Rolt, I promise you, I just don't know what it is. Rolf! It's right there on the screen, behind me, probably. But maybe I should increase his initiative. Because especially if he's the only one I have that's gonna be useful against flying enemies, I need him to be attacking more than he does. Ideally, theoretically, possibly. And then maybe he might work better with the shaman even, but I don't know, I like the idea of him with the witch.
Do you need something?
See, this is why you pay attention to these battles.
Try me.
Unfortunately, they're running out of stamina for these fights. Not that fast, they have like 3 left. But that's why you want to take them out fast. What did you say? Sharon, you can't just be saying, like, random stuff. Sharon, girly. Maybe it was just her spell that she was casting. It's okay, I support you, Sharon. Sharon's so weird. She doesn't cause trouble, she's just a bit of a weirdo. I think this team is working out pretty well. I think it's working out really, really well. Oh, you think that she said grant them succor? Sure she did, bud. I don't know. She says a lot of things. I tend not to listen to many of the things she says. Oh, they're really decreasing in stamina. Apparently succor means assistance and support in times of hardship and distress. Okay, that's a real word. It just didn't sound like a real word when she said it. I'm sorry, Sharon. I'm sorry. I'm the problem. I feel really bad now. It's just I didn't catch it fully. And she said it all as one, so I really thought she was just saying, like, eldritch spells. I was really concerned. Arson echoes the album's overarching theme of J-Hope's desire to reveal himself unfiltered and uncensored. He begins to come to terms with the inevitable pressures and anxieties that come with the amount of success he's achieved. Though being a part of BTS has earned him immense success and popularity, he touches on the group's decision to take a break instead of burning at both ends. Suggested that tapping into his potential as a solo artist expanded his understanding of his artistry. That's really cool. I'm glad that they do solo stuff and, like, BTS stuff. So you get a lot of good food, apparently, over there in the BTS landscape. So I did hear that he was the first Korean artist to headline Lollapalooza, which is cool. So yeah, I'd be very interested in seeing that performance. But you said one of these was supposed to be from the BTS, from a solo song he did with BTS in the group, and then the others were from the solo albums, which are different. So I'm very interested in these.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Oh, girly, no, don't delude yourself. Girly, she's an angel.
One of the many benefits of old age.
They're beaten. Do you need something?
I need you to defeat these guys. Please, I'm begging you.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You have one more stamina to make this work. Yeah, I don't like all that. What's that all about?
My magic is yours.
Why are you healing him for 1 every turn? See, this is why she'd be so great with a gladiator. See, if I ever put her with a gladiator, which I probably will eventually, I'll probably have to completely change her strategy. But this is why you have to pay attention to what they do in the fight, so that you can kind of take notes and be like, I should maybe see if changing something will help here. Can't move another muscle. Oh, I know that. I know everything about you. Okay, so you'll be great as long as you can get some rest. Woo! Old people! Yeah. Let's take Travis out. I said Travis's unit would be good.
Yeah?
Not as good as I'd hoped. You're gonna be better on this left side, so maybe I'll have you tackle this as best as you can.
There in a second.
I will have you rest because you kind of have to. And then as for this other side, I think maybe the team with Chloe could be good for sure. I think Chloe's team could be really good. What does Chloe's team even look like? Oh, Fran's unit. Yeah. I think they could be good. Come on, get out here. Psst, psst, psst. Look at this, guys. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be amazing, but it's gonna be good. All right. Make it work. Luckily, no one's pushing out or anything, so these people resting in the center should be okay. And if worst case scenario, Lex can kind of aggravate them. This will be okay, hopefully, maybe. Ooh. We got row coverage and column coverage here. Have I said pss, pss, to a person IRL? Yes. You're back, welcome back. Sorry, Twitch had a meltdown. If you're on mobile, I feel like it does it way more often than like on the web browser. But I guess that's what makes this team so strong. It's just, like, just people attacking on it. Well-rounded people. Is there anything I want to do with Valor? And call, life aid, no. I don't like any of your Valor skills. What about you? I might have you rob people. Alright, well, I guess keep doing your thing, everyone. You're doing great work out here.
Time for payback.
Oh, I'm really interested to see how this team does. I was hoping Selvi would be useful in it, but I'm not sure. So everyone moves before her. She weakens them. She just makes everyone super weak. Okay, she's great. I found a team for her finally. You think you're gonna go in a minute after you post the performances? Oh, don't apologize for not being able to stay. I totally understand. I'm really glad we got through the song meetings, at the very least.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I don't like him because he's always shivering at the end of fights. No offense. That's maybe mean. Okay, I think these guys are going to be pretty okay on their own over here. They even have a lot of stamina. So maybe I should consider deploying Elaine's unit?
Day will be ours.
possibly to help out over here. And maybe do like some cleanup.
Onward.
If
No,
possible.
Too far.
Oh, you can't actually do anything with that. Wow, you're a bit weaker than I thought you
Time's at
were.
hand.
Or that's harder than I think it is. You'd be okay with it. Why not? Alright, whatever. Elaine, get over there. Get some help. Get some help to them. Not for you, for them. It's like call an ambulance, but not for me. Thank you for the posture check.
Take notes, Lex.
See, Cuckoo's great because I know that the posture checks help him too. They're not group posture checks, but they can be. Thank you for the group hydration as well. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. No, I see you. It's true! It's true! I know everything!
I'll make it quick.
I think I clicked the wrong button. Whatever, this is fine. Lamb, welcome in! No, I think you've got it reversed. No dehydration, only hydration. Hydrating is really good for you. It feels better the more you do it. Whoa! I have never seen him do that in my life! That was crazy!
Quiet down now.
Oh, reversing a shaman. Okay.
Lethargy takes you.
I feel like I've lost the plot.
That'll do for now.
Yeah, we did our best. We definitely did our best.
I stand ready.
Okay, so for some reason you're not gonna do great here, and I don't understand why.
Who's my target?
No, please don't do anything. I'm sorry. Apparently this one's tough. Like, none of my teams can really handle it. Swordbearer Gladiator. I'm gonna want my mages, so maybe this will be the party that can handle it better? I don't know. For now, can you, like, go around?
Too far.
Is that, like, possible? Or maybe you can join the fight over here. And, like, clean up.
Understood.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Hope you've made your peace.
But I want to wait until that one party is done resting. And then maybe see if they can do better. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rethink things. And I don't want to have to do that.
Your body grows heavy.
I think maybe this side is just easier.
I won't hold you back.
'Cause it feels kind of effortless over here.
I didn't have a choice.
Didn't have a choice.
Yeah?
You sound so angsty. You could at least do okay over there. You wouldn't do great, but you could do okay. You know what? I'm gonna have you head over to the church and maybe try to
Won't
garrison
take long.
that. And then we'll loop you around, maybe. Then as for Elaine, which I just have him kind of over here. Wow, this party's gonna be tough. I need to think of an entire new party. And I really don't want to have to do that. Where is Yana right now? Yana is being used by this team that's resting. I might have to return them somewhere in order to get Yana into a different party to fight the gladiator. No, I think this team is going to be really good as soon as it, like, you know, figures everything out and gets back. team I'm using the warrior in? This one? That one didn't do well. That one should do well, though. I don't understand. And this one's all mediocre against everything. Mostly just offering support. Well, except for here. For some reason, they do great against flying when they shouldn't. I don't understand any of my teams, actually. Did I say Lana? I don't think there's anyone named Lana. Did I say Lana? I said Yana with a Y. That was it. Okay, but they can do cleanup. It's just they're gonna take forever to get over there. You know what? Just return. Withdraw for a bit.
Just a moment.
Then maybe once we garrison, we can kind of attack from different areas.
I'll make it quick.
But this should go well at the very least. I guess you need someone with like high initiative against gladiators? You changed your lock screen and now Suga looks into your soul. That's so perfect. You're gonna head off now. Thanks so much for listening. Sorry to rush things. No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day, Irene. I always love hearing about the song meanings, so
Let's take what's ours.
it's really a pleasure.
There in a second.
Garrison, garrison, garrison.
They made it too easy.
Okay, you're the only one who thinks that, Travis. So they're healing right now. Where are you going?
At your service.
I love how he's floating up there. Really funny. Okay, I need you to come to me.
Sir.
Okay, they're back. They're back in business. Please tell me you can do something about this. You can do nothing. You can do nothing! What? I really don't understand. Okay, maybe return then. Withdraw.
Right.
Why didn't the provoke work? Provoke should have worked.
Payback.
I guess because they were in the air or something? But it should have worked. I don't get this. I don't get any of this. None of this works the way I think it should. Hey, Laura, welcome in.
Your body grows heavy.
Just
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I didn't have a choice.
Okay, so you want to update us? Actually, I kind of forgot to talk about this at the beginning of stream, but I do have a big update us. First of all, I have finished 2 big projects of mine. Kinda. I'm like 99% of the way done. So there's like a little bit that I want to like clean up and everything and like finalize, but biggest thing that I want to talk about that I'm really, really excited about, that I'm probably not going to shut up about, is, I made something. I have been working on a little video for a long time, and it's been taking a lot of my attention and focus, and now it's finally done, and it turned out really, really well, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna post it on, like, the main channel probably, like, this weekend, I'm hoping? I'm really excited, because I'm really proud of it. I mean, I will send an announcement, but I'm not gonna post it for a bit, so I'm probably gonna post it, like, after my stream one of those days, so I'm really excited. You'll know. I won't shut up about it. I worked really hard on it. I wasn't super familiar with editing, when I started working on it, so that's why it took so long too. And, you know, now that it's done, I'm really proud of myself. I feel like I learned a lot. And I feel really personally accomplished, so this has been really, really great for me. I love getting, like, positive feedback from finishing something I've been working on for a long, long time, so yeah. Yeah. The best part is just being really proud of myself mostly, but I think it's also really good, I promise. You'll never guess. It's about me talking about a lot of games. I know, crazy concept. It's really good, I promise. Really good. I will probably post about it on like Blue Sky and the Discord server, probably everywhere. I'll probably talk about it for like a week straight. Because I've been working on it for such a long time that I, you know, want to brag about it is all. But I've also been working on art. I do have the whole art club thing, so I'm really proud of my submission this time around, and then I think I'm gonna use it for something separate from my art club too. I think I want to get into like animating maybe, but I'm not very good at animating maybe. So I really need to learn and practice that. So yeah, I've been trying to balance art, I've been trying to balance editing, and then, I think that's it. Big updates, but just 2 big updates, that's all. Thank you for redeeming Update Us, it gave me a good excuse to talk about it. Because otherwise I was gonna wait until the end of stream, which I will still talk about it at the end of stream, mark my words. I will. Hard work is important to show off. It is. I think it is. I was really beating myself up for a while because I was like, oh, I'm taking forever on this. It's been weeks. But, you know, seeing the finished product, I feel like it was very worthwhile. It's like, it's a pretty long video. But it really doesn't feel as long as it is. I think it came out to be around like 40 minutes. So, yeah, I made a thing. And the best part about it is that I've learned for more things that I maybe want to make later too. Also, maybe, also. And then maybe I'll get faster so that I don't take months making something. I think that would be so super awesome, so super sick.
Nowhere is too far.
Because that is my biggest problem right now, just how long I take to make things, because I'm always like, no, it has to be perfect. And then the longer I take, the more I'm like, oh no, but it has to be perfect because I've taken so long so far. There is one watchtower out there that the Griffin team is going to be good for, so I might take them over there.
At once.
You may brag about it as much as I'd like. Okay, thank you. I will. Thank you for giving me permission. Thank you. Because I always feel really awkward sometimes being like, oh my gosh, look at this cool thing I made. I don't know why. It's silly because I always like when other people talk about the cool things they make. Why are you so slow? The
temporary retreat.
As an RTS player with over 10 years of experience, don't see what to do in this game. Oh yeah, you were asking, sorry, I was in the middle of an Update Us. You asked if there's any gameplay. So yes, there is, but it's not like you're active while the fight is happening. All of it is kind of like setup. So, you know, it's kind of, the gameplay is more involved with the overworld, deciding who goes into which fight, with which armor, with which equipment, and then you can kind of set up their attacks beforehand if you want to get that into the micromanagement. There are like side quests you can fulfill, but it's not gameplay as in like you know, you go in as the player, or as the character, and you are deciding which move they make every single turn. It's more so, you decide which characters work well together in the team, what they get to carry into battle with them, and who they go up against. So, like, type matchups is pretty important. So it's more about, it's very in-depth on strategy. So once I'm in those fights, I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching them play out, and sometimes I'm taking notes on if I want to change anything later to make them better. Like right now, I'm about to change some of these parties because they are not working out for me. I have a lot of armored units. I don't think I need the archer in this team. I think maybe a warrior would be good. Maybe? Because warriors do good up against, like, cavalry. Not cavalry, but, like, armored units. Don't they? I could also put out the gladiator. They say creations are never truly finished, just released when we forced ourselves to stop tweaking on them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. You can always work to perfect something. Okay, maybe I'll take my knight out? What about Clive? Clive, do you want to be useful or something? I know it's hard for you, but please try. No, because they're flying, aren't there? Out here, there are Griffin teams. But maybe I'll dedicate one to piercing armor. Purely to piercing armor. Ideally, hopefully, maybe. Maybe I'll trade Scarlet. I'll trade Nina out for Scarlet. So she can kind of do attacks against armored units. She kind of does okay. I think this will be okay, but maybe I can put Hodrick back. I think Hodrick's fine the way he was. And then this team, listen, this team needs work. Sharon's here, and I wanted to do something for, like, flying. So maybe... maybe instead of Bernice, I maybe possibly replace with the archer. So I think it could still probably maybe even be useful to have the archer out, possibly maybe. Yeah. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at everyone. What are you? You are people. Good, good. You are foot soldiers, armored people, archery people. I have people for you out. I think maybe the flying units are all gone, so I don't actually have to take those into account, maybe? Oh, except these. Oh, shoot. Except all these back here. What's going on back here? Maybe we could send out my other flying unit there then. Are they gonna be okay? Where'd they go? Oh, they're here.
At your service.
You do okay against flying? No, no you don't. Why are you like this? Why is everyone like this? Nobody's good. Sorry, I don't mean to get mean about it. I'm sorry, it's just you're all terrible. Isn't Elaine's unit, like, uncannily good against flying? Like, the way it is? I don't know, maybe we'll try this. I can always put them back if I don't like them. Okay, you're not bad. It's just no one can deal with this. All right, whatever. Go out there and just go see. Just go see. Maybe, possibly, go see. That's my strategy. Get out there, go see what you can do?
They will be ours.
Question mark?
We march.
And then, yeah, you do weirdly well against flying. I don't know why you shouldn't. There is no world in which you should do well against flying, but you do, and I don't know why. I need someone who knows more about this game than me.
I stand ready.
Maybe you should garrison here for a bit and kind of like heal up your stamina.
Done.
Done. Oh, you booted me out. Okay, whatever. I don't care. You can do stuff over here. You can do 66 damage. So we'll just get 2 teams to fight this one party. This one enemy team. Reinforcements? Oh, not the reinforcements. There's another girl.
Fate is a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there.
Oh, who's this guy?
Who are you?
He's pretty.
Nobody more than a simple sellsword.
He's so pretty. Oh, he's so pretty. Please join my team. Your golden locks are stunning.
Now, come. My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir, would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
But is he evil? I don't care if he's evil. I love him. I love him regardless. He's perfect the way he is. You don't really think of this as RTS. It's somewhere between an RTS, a planning optimization game, and a tactics game like Fire Emblem. See, the thing is, this is like the only game I've ever played like this. So it's very unique for me and hard for me to compare to any other type of game or to like validate comparisons.
You mean... I'm saved? But why?
He's good! He's a good person.
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira. There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and far as you can.
Wait,
Oh, he saved her just for fun. Just out of the goodness of his heart. Where am I? Active battlefield? Who leaves a girl to fend for herself in the middle of war? Someone, please. I don't know. What am I supposed to do about you? You're just kind of there. I don't know. I don't know.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, come on. We gotta get to her, maybe.
Sir.
We'll do my fastest unit. No, I'm sorry. I'm too far. Oh, she's gonna die.
Make it quick.
He sounds like a keeper. Wait, why did he leave her there? Yeah, he's like the only one with a British accent so far. So he's unique and cool and different. Ooh.
I am with you.
Succumb to sloth! Quiet down now.
I like British accents. I mean, I don't think they're as special as people make them out to be, but I think they're good. I don't think there's any accent that I hate. Like, even the ones people are like, that's too hard to understand. I think those just take time to, like, familiarize yourself. And understand the way people are pronouncing things.
Go on.
I actually really like those because I find it silly sometimes, the way they, like, will say different words. Like, I really like the accent that instead of, like, hey hun, it's hey hen. Like a little hen, like a little chicken thing, hey hen. I think that's so precious. That's so cute. There's so much going on.
You face me.
Oh, yeah, you do face Elaine, actually. Elaine's gonna do so much better here. You just like the snot-nosed kid voice? What? That's like the best one. I don't think that counts as an accent either. I'm thinking more like, you know, British accents, Australian accents, Scottish accents. Less common accents. Cleaning house with myriad arrows. That's how you do it.
A temporary fix.
We march on. I must never yield.
Never yield.
Well fought.
Okay, so you people I was sending over here to maybe do something. Oh, you can't do anything. Ugh, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? You got caught up in that, but you were gonna do things over here. Why is this so hard to deal with? What is it that you're doing? You're gonna lower my... lower my initiative. You have sword people, so I need like a good defense. It's like all my teams have good defense and good healer and stuff. Alright, cancel what you're doing, maybe move somewhere else. You are such a bad party. It feels like a puzzle. Like a puzzle of putting the right teams together and making them fit. And I think I did something wrong with this one. Does well against like these hammer people because they're all warriors, so they're gonna fall to the witch. Don't think I dislike any real accents. People having unique voices is cool. Hey. See? I very much agree with that. I like the way you phrased it. You made it sound very, like, intellectual. Fortunately, I sent her all the way out to the middle. You know what? Fine. Pick this up.
I understand.
Do something useful.
Time for payback.
I have my country accent? I don't... I mean, I guess I do have an accent, whatever this is.
I'll need to study this further.
I like her. She's an intellectual.
Keep getting tougher.
I'm not sure how I feel about this fight, though. Like, I'm not feeling confident about any of this. Okay, try to reach her.
Won't take long.
I don't know who's gonna get there first. But I think that's a priority. Selfie check! Make sure your posture isn't getting to be like Selvies. You don't want to end up like Selvi. But yes, I will do all the things. That's really funny. Thank you for saying I have the best voice. I really appreciate it. It's just my voice! So it does mean a lot when people are like, your voice is good. Because I can't change it. This is it. This is what you live with. This is what we all live with. Excuse me, sir. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting Zenoira? I'd be glad to help if so. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Palavian Orthodoxy. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested. Hey, okay, I got a cleric. Awesome, I love clerics.
You're late.
He's late. What's he doing here?
Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult question for me to answer.
He's got one of those British accents that's like kind of American, you know? It's not like fully British, because he would have gone way harder on answer than he did. He would have been like answer. Would have made the word unrecognizable.
But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair. And there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
Maybe he's not British. Maybe. It kind of sounds like an American accent trying to put on a British accent here and there and being a little inconsistent with it. Or someone who has lost their British accent over time, you know?
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it.
Oh, I wanted to hear more about this pretty little flower he found that nobody cared about, but I think he was talking about Prim. Hi, Rio. Hi, Rio. Welcome to I Get Frustrated Because I'm Really Bad at Team Building. Welcome. All my teams are really bad, and they all fall apart at the slightest little chink in my armor. So... everything else is great, though, if you were curious. You don't think you want your posture to be like that one dead guy, either? Who? Here's another quote from the Behind the Back talk. She has turned into basically my favorite person to talk to. Her streams are great, and the Discord is full of great people. These are like secret testimonials. I love the testimonials. They're so wholesome. I'm like extremely, extremely flattered. You have to have them do more icebreakers? Is that true? If they're better friends with each other, they'll do better? Because I don't know. I don't like any of them. Not sure if my voice has an accent. Just know it as June's voice now. If you meet anyone else with my voice, you'll associate it with fun times and sassy comments. That's really funny. Yeah, that's how I see my voice too. It's my voice. I don't really have an accent. It's the one I've always heard come out of my mouth and then reverberate back through my skull. It's really funny hearing it in video because I already know I have a high-pitched voice and it sounds high to me. And then I hear it back and I'm like, oh, huh, well, huh. That skull reverberation thing's kind of crazy. Watching all the streams and VODs really burnt it into your brain. I don't know if I should be sorry. I'm not? Maybe? The skull reverberation really messes with things. How do you guys feel about your voices? If, like, you know, I know some of you stream here. Do you ever, like, listen to it back? What do you think? Have you gotten, like, familiar with it the more you've, like, experienced listening to it over time? You hate your voice? Oh, but Linkster, your voice is fine. I don't think you should hate your voice. I feel like I never hated my voice. Like, sometimes I have moments where I'm like, ooh, that does not sound like how I thought I did. But, you know, it never sounds bad. I'm never like, oh, I hate it. It's just kind of like, you know, my voice. Spend a lot of time listening to your voice for videos, so you're well acquainted and adjusted to it. Oh, all right, Rio. Rio's bragging about being well adjusted again. I get it, Rio. I get it. You're well adjusted and you're well settled and you integrate well into society. I understand. You don't have to brag about it. Good for you. I'm happy for you. So glad. You're just well. Oh, now he's bragging about being well. You still feel kind of weird about hearing your own voice, but streaming has helped you get used to it. Yeah! It really helped me. Like I said, I never hated it, but it definitely helped me just get used to it and be more neutral. Sometimes I have moments, though, where I'm like, oh my gosh, my voice sounded really good there. You know? Other times I have moments where I'm like, whoa, my voice kind of cracked and was rough. But that just kind of happens. Anyway, like I said, I wanted to hear about the flower, but this guy doesn't, so guess we won't.
Broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
You're gonna have this little tiny guy stand watch?
I won't let you down.
You're just gonna leave him?
A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
He is so pretty. I can't get over it. He is so pretty.
I'll help however I can.
Girly, I need you to, like, run away as far as possible. Like, you can't be fighting on your own. You'll die. You'll deal 0 damage and you'll take 0 damage, which I guess is cool and good and everything, but, like, can you, like, leave? I need you off the field. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Oh, but Ria, this is what I mean by, like, all my teams being terrible. I have these two over here that are doing absolutely nothing because they're bad. They weren't bad before. I thought they were well-rounded. I have damage dealers. I have, like, the shielders up front. I have clerics in them healing. Like, this team is questionable. Because, I don't know, it just feels weird, doesn't it? Hodrick's up front, the hoplite. We have a healer in the back, a witch in the back, and a warrior in the back. I don't know, it feels really weird.
We march. The time is at hand.
Elaine's unit is really weird because it has people who shouldn't be good against flying units, and yet it's good against flying units, and I don't understand. Like, it has sword users and foot soldiers and stuff, and no one with super high initiative, and yet it does really well against these Griffin Knights. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get why this game doesn't make any sense.
At your service. At once.
And now you're all caught up on everything. Travis's unit makes me proud. I think I'm really smart for that one. Speaking of, I might have him go to the command post.
I stand ready.
I've been trying to use Valor skills more, so I might even try this provoke thing. I use it a lot, it never seems to help, but I want Travis to be able to make an escape. So, come here everyone! No one did. No one listened. I hate you. I hate everyone. I hate everything. Thank you for the posture check. I've been getting so many wellness checks today. When I use provoke, I should use roleplay, or I should roleplay and shout to provoke them. I do roleplay and provoke them. I say, come here, psst, psst, come here. Get over here, or else. You know? I do, I play along. I don't know, maybe I should shout and that would actually work. My teams are very good at not dying. I think that's a really good start. I truly, truly do. Are they good at fighting? I don't know. I need them to level up better. Maybe I should give them that recruit stuff again, because
That'll do for now.
I need them to level up and be better. I kind of took all the recruit stuff off because I was like, I want them to deal more damage with their weapons and stuff. And then
Do you need a healer?
they betrayed me.
I understand.
Things have been going really well. I need you to go pick that up and then escape. She's just over there walking around an active battlefield. Good for her. She's gonna be fine. The pss isn't provoking? I think it is. I think it's like, what is that? Why is that over there? I should go see what that is. It's like a beckon, you know? It's like a come here. So they do.
Stopping me now.
Dead and buried.
I wish there was a way to like kind of passively level them up, honestly.
At your service. Sir.
Why are they chasing Travis?
Hope you've made your peace.
What? Okay, that's the guy I did want Travis to fight. He's not gonna do a ton of damage, but we can make some progress here. And we really just need progress. The problem with this fight is gonna be the time crunch that we're gonna come down to. Because I can take all these out. I just need a bunch of time, but they're not gonna allow that. I really don't want to have to reset this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really want to make this work. So we did a bunch of damage here, but the gladiator up front kept healing. I wish we could have focused more on the back row. So in that case, a hunter is gonna be good. Honestly, instead of the shaman, a hunter would have been better.
I can't stay on my feet.
Oh, I know that. I don't care. You're
Time for
causing
payback.
problems. We have an encampment nearby, so we're gonna be okay. But I think I'm seeing what the problem is. If I keep focusing my attacks on the gladiator up front, then he'll keep healing and keep tanking attacks. And since there's that shaman back there, she's lowering the amount of moves I can make. And
Can't even grab my dagger.
I stand ready. Understood.
yeah, she's lowering the amount of moves I can make, so I can't even outlast him. Oh no! Oh, not the cleric girl. It's okay. You'll get out of that bubble soon.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh, she's not gonna be able to make it over there. I might have to get Prim to do the encampment thing. I was hoping they would make it before we had to fight. Oh, Linkster, thank you. Queen is awesome. She has the sweetest voice. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. Always pleasant to listen to. It makes a powerful combo in addition to her always interesting yapping. She's insanely good at editing, so you know every video she makes will be a 10 out of 10. Thank you. I really try my
My
best.
griffin needs a rest. I have to heal.
I'm always trying to
Setting off.
work to get better at the things I do.
You face me.
Can you adjust the orders your troops have to focus on different enemies, weakest first or ranged first, that sort of thing? You can, I just don't think you can here. Like once they're already out. So I even thought about that. But once they're like in the overworld fighting, I don't think you can adjust those sorts of things. You can't adjust their items or their abilities or anything. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, wait, you can. Hold on. Maybe I should have tried before I said no. I guess you can always real-time adjust, which is cool. So who's on that team? Travis has Joseph and Aubin, I think? Okay, that makes so much sense that you can change this stuff in the menu, because even Virginia kind of requires that. I kind of just believed you couldn't. And I never really felt the need to try up until this point. Where's Joseph? Okay, so Slice is his attack. And it grants the user a +1 P if the target is defeated. So I'm gonna add a condition 2 for him to prioritize the back row and also lowest HP. And then we'll remove that like once we're done with this. Holy Barrier, Holy Guard. Okay, and then Aubin, come here. There he is. He has Smash, so let's also make him prioritize back row. And then Travis is part of that team, so maybe I'll have him even prioritize back row. But I'm gonna write this down so I remember to change this back later, because I don't always want them to prioritize back row. Is he? Okay, Toxic Throw attacks a single enemy, inflicts poison. I actually don't care, because if he poisons the gladiator, that's not a bad thing. So let's see if that makes any sort of difference once we can, you know, have him get back in. Buddy, hi! How have you been? This game is super rad. It requires so much like strategizing and preparing and analyzing beforehand. But it is super, super rad. Bloody's really cool. They do a lot of art. Primarily art, I believe. And every stream over there is a charity stream, and they rotate the charities that they support. It's a really cool, wholesome thing that they do over there. Art and charity. I got it! See, I know these things. Really, I do. I hope you're feeling better, honestly, because you were sick last time I saw you. I hope that's lightened a bit. There was other people I wanted to change too. There was Sharon that I wanted to change. I need to resort this. I want to sort by maybe unit even. Yeah, that's way better. Why have I been sorting by order join? That's so silly. Class even would be better, but I don't have a lot of repeats. Where is Sharon? Sharon's here. I wanted to change her heal to target HP is below 75%. And then maybe the same here. Then maybe I'll even have her prioritize someone with the lowest HP. She doesn't do that ever. She's really silly. And then I don't mind her prioritizing front row for reheal. Because the... Oh, I need to put Sharon in a team where the entire front row is full then. Oh. What's her team looking like now? Don't I have her with, Yeah, okay, her entire front row is full. What about Scarlet? Where's she? Scarlet! Okay, her entire back row is full. So that wouldn't really help with her. But I want to try this, see how it goes with Sharon. And hopefully it goes a little better. And then with Rolf, I wanted to give him something to increase his initiative. Although he's not really out right now, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, we'll remember that though. You're still pretty sick, but you're getting a little better. That's good to hear at least. Sometimes sickness just like lingers for a while and it's so unfortunate.
The path is set.
I shall spare no effort.
Seems really bad. Like this team literally gets nothing done. Just leave. Just go. Just get away.
Yes, sir.
I don't really want to deal with
Time's
you.
at hand.
You have COVID, so it's been a little rough. Yeah, I can imagine. That one's really rough. There's a really old game series called Ogre Battle. We were talking about that. Came out in 1993. I did research. But yeah, it's really cool that you played that one. So you have like kind of a basis for this sort of thing. Although this probably maybe expands on the concept. I don't know. I've never played Ogre Battle.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah!
Ends here.
The enthusiasm. It's a way before your time, but found a super old copy of it and played it. It was hard. I can imagine if it had like just a bunch of strategy, and older games are super unforgiving. They were not going to hold your hand.
Grant them succor.
I won't allow it.
Ooh, that was brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal. Sorry, Elaine. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you for taking one for the team. Oh, the only thing, like I was saying to Kikuchi, the only thing about this game is it has not been ported to PC, so it's only available on consoles.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Critical Strike. Well, we took one of them out, so I'm feeling pretty pleased with that at least. Oh, we only need, okay, one more run, and we got this. We so got this. I feel like Elaine's team is super solid. I need to rethink the Magic team, because that one's bad. This team is super solid, even though it's kind of all blades.
Temporary fix.
I think the Sharon fix might be good.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Oh, good for you, girly. Happy for you.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, we have to take out one more enemy and then we can garrison. So that'll be really nifty. We're on our way, and then we have to come all the way over here. Oh, there is work to be done. Okay, we're not even halfway down on time, so we're doing okay.
Your villainy ends here.
I think Fire Emblem came out around the same time and was way more popular than Ogre Battle, so everyone started making Fire Emblem games instead. Oh. I'm sorry, Cuckoo. I'm sorry you're the only one who likes Ogre Battle, and way after it initially released. So you don't even have a whole entire series to play. Your niece loves doing critical damage? Yeah! That's kind of her thing. That's why she really values accuracy, because if she can hit really good. Okay, he's a little weak stamina-wise, so let's just head and garrison.
For the liberation.
Can you also, like, garrison this? Did you garrison? Did you? Okay, whatever. I trust you. Oh, she's almost here. Perfect.
I'm here.
You're here! Oh, you have been so useful to me already. I am so pleased. I am so immensely proud of you. How much damage are you gonna do? 69. Nice. Oh, but you take too much damage. That's why I wasn't gonna put you there. We're even gonna be good over to the left. Have a thief steal stuff? I do kind of forget to do that, don't I? How much does that take? 875! I should really do that more.
I stand ready.
You can be useful over to the left, kinda. Not really, but kinda. I don't really like you. No offense. Just don't really like you that much. Because Elaine's got it all under control. Elaine's got everything under control. How did I build such a solid team and then all my other teams are bad? What's up with that? To be fair, this one's just tough. Okay, but maybe Chloe will do okay over there because she's got the spear going for her. And then you really have to get home.
I understand.
Hope you've made your peace.
Steal from Link's house?
Quiet down now.
Or not, just kidding. That's cool too. Ogre Battle is cool because it does what Fire Emblem does, but at a kind of bigger scale. Really?
Your strength failed.
Nope. I have you.
That's really interesting for a game that's older. To be so in-depth. The sad thing about this game is that they have confirmed they're not doing a second one. There will be no Unicorn Overlord 2, which is actually really sad.
Nice try.
Your body grows heavy.
I think it didn't perform the way they wanted it to. Which is like... why?
That'll do for now.
I mean, there will be more games in the genre, but... like, there are already more games in the genre, and yet this is the one I like. This is the one I appreciate and want more from. It's the best-selling game by this developer ever. They just don't like doing sequels! I need to have a conversation with them. I need to go talk to them. I need to go say, how dare you? How dare you? How could you hurt me like this? Like me, personally. They're stubborn too. They refuse to do PC ports. And that's how you don't succeed in life, when you're too stubborn. That's how you do it. That's how you lose support. Sequels are literally so profitable. Why do you think every big franchise is doing them constantly when nobody asked? I'm just saying, it would work out so well for them. Maybe they should do a sequel that's like a spin-off. Maybe that would make them feel better. You know, it's a different game, kinda. Just, you know, kind of also the same. Kind of a sequel, but not really. It's a spin-off.
Easy.
Hey, Valka. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't catch you before. Sequels aren't necessarily hugely profitable, they're just low risk. They tend to be profitable for how much effort and resources need to go towards them, because you don't have to develop a whole new storyline, whole new character design, whole new, like, plot and setting, etc. You end up getting a lot of value out of them.
Come then.
Now, a lot of people didn't have interest in this game because it has 2D characters in a 3D type area.
We march on.
A lot of games were like that. But people were just burnt out on the style? Really?
A fine bout.
I don't know, that's a bit silly. There are so many, like, pixel games. There are so many, like, hand-drawn games. So many, like, of any style.
Time for payback.
I really like the 2D/3D aspect of games sometimes. Like, I really liked it in Octopath Traveler as well. I thought that game was really, really pretty because of it. And I feel like I don't play a lot of games like this, so maybe I have a different perspective.
I can't stay on my feet.
I know you can't. You're just gonna have to rest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to. Sleepy time. Good night. Okay, hopefully this team can do okay.
I stand ready.
Actually, I want you to go pick up the shiny. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I know. Lane is resting right now.
I've done all I can for now.
Nina made it back. Good for her. I didn't realize Nina was in charge of that unit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm here. Nowhere is too far.
This one's gonna be tough. But everywhere else is gonna be a lot better. So maybe we can just kind of go around. What do you think? Here, let's cast a Valor skill. I want to move better. Decent call, please.
I can do this.
Thank you. You're doing so great.
At once.
No, please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. No, please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please.
Understood.
Hey.
I'm retreating for now.
Look there. That's the swordsman who freed me from my cell. Now that I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenoira. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword. Oh, you guys are the best friends. Hey, there was a guy hiding here. That's illegal. How dare you? I need to get rid of the tower first. That's first priority.
You're nothing.
I maybe even want to boost our attack. Is that like a thing I can do? Do I have that? Do I have an ability? Increases damage dealt by the user's unit by 30%. Okay, yes. Please use that. I know it's kind of silly, but I really am close to taking a lot of damage here if I end up having to fight the other people behind me. Aya, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Are you okay?
I hope everything went well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. Today we are playing Unicorn Overlord, a game that doesn't actually have any unicorns, but it's all about strategizing and setting things up and hoping they go well after. I generally do a lot of cozy games as well, variety of things overall, and some art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. I would love to have you. Thank you for being here for as long as you stay. It was nice and quiet. You're trying to get back into comms and projects. Oh, good luck. Getting back into something big like that can be overwhelming. But I'm really impressed that you are, you know, making an effort, of course.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I love him. See, Chloe, I can do stuff.
Victory is ours.
They're very cute. You, Garrison.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Here's the problem. They don't have a ton of stamina.
In the name of the liberation. At your service. Sir.
Let's take that team on.
Should we only keep our focus?
They seem easier to take on. So let's do them first. Ah, they're gonna run out of stamina. I'm probably gonna have to use an item for them. You've missed it. You haven't drawn anything for a long while. See, that's the benefit to getting back into things. It's like, oh, I remember how much I did enjoy doing this to begin with. So you have that going for you. Alicon, welcome in as well, by the way. I hope you're well.
I did it!
I did it! She's so cute. Okay, here's my problem. Here's my problem.
Understood.
Let's take what's ours.
Things are going really bad over here. Maybe I'll have Travis move in to try and help a bit.
We march.
Lane can move again. Okay, well, they're gonna take damage from the ranged attack here, but since we have a healer, it's not actually gonna be that bad. You happen to arrive at the same time as the raid? Yeah, I saw you. I just had other things to say first. But I'm glad you're here.
Better keep this going.
Better keep this going.
I have to
She's
catch my
cute.
breath.
I wish I were her. I have no clue what I'm gonna do about them.
Nowhere is too far.
No, I know that. Just gonna have to use an item to... No, if they... I don't know, if they attack me, maybe it'll be okay. Like if they move to me? Oh, reinforcements? Or... no? Travis's sister. They just don't know when to quit, huh? Come on, then. I'll bury every last one of you. There's only one person. What voice did she have? There's only one person with armor that black. The Zenoiran General, Berengaria. I have to wonder, though, why are her own men chasing after her? Allow me to speak with her. Perhaps she can be convinced to change allegiances. You do realize that you're talking about a general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple. No, and she seems really stubborn. It'll be okay. I can convince her. I can convince anyone. You know, friendship is magic solution. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So do it or else. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it. Didn't want to make the salutations a mess. That is so considerate of you. You didn't have to. I would have managed perfectly fine, probably. But now we'll never know because you were so considerate. Water of healing. All water is very healing. Oh, shoot. There's a lot going on. There is so much going on. Decreases damage taken. They're not gonna take that much damage. You know what? Just go. Just do the thing. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. We'll use that for panic situations. This is not a panic situation. You're gonna be okay. Oh, that was brutal. This team works out really well. I'm very confident in it. What happens if someone is attacked with 0 stamina? So, when they have 0 stamina and they're just kind of standing around, it means that they don't get to attack first, so they don't get the first attack in. If they're attacked while they're resting, it like weakens them more, I think. It just gives me a bit of a disadvantage, basically. Chase after her? I'm really trying. But that's why I don't want to rest, because I'm really worried. So I'm trying to get Travis in here to help before I get that party to rest. Let's get to Berengaria. Berengaria? And let's talk. What's up? Tell me your problems.
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that?
Hey, she put her axe away.
You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
I didn't think we were enemies, don't worry. You gotta head out for sunlight and exercise? Okay, Cuckoo. Enjoy your photosynthesizing. I'm very proud of you for touching grass, or snow, or whatever you have. I hope things end up working out for you. Thank you for being here. It was so much fun. I like her outfit a lot. Like all the spikes. They're very cool. Thank you. No, thank you. It's super cold outside to touch the snow? I don't know. If you get cold enough, you won't even feel it. Don't take my advice. Don't touch the snow if it's too cold. Could stab you with a spike? Ideally, she wouldn't do that. That would probably hurt.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoira's wicked reign.
It's a band of misfits, which means, ironically, you will fit right in.
Where are you?
You just assumed she'd go, or that she wouldn't. Who cares? Wow.
He's bolder than I expected. Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
That's so funny. Come with us. We're gonna fight and save the world. And then he just walks off. That was incredible. Just tell me what to do and it'll be over before you know it. Dark Marquess? And as an axe-wielding Dark Marquess, Berengaria crushes foes with flurries of ferocious strikes. She's cool. She's so cool. Okay. No, wait. Ah, no. Oh, wait, she's really powerful all by herself. All right, go. Do it. Show me. Show me everything. I had little confidence in you, but it's actually okay.
And I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. Let's have some fun.
Whoa. She lowered everyone's attacks. She attacks an entire row. She's insane. She's crazy.
It's gonna get cool. Lay down.
Wow.
No time to stand around.
She's cool. Okay, she's cool. She's so cool. I want to use her in a team. That is so exciting. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, they're gonna take a lot of damage there. Let's not do that.
The path is set.
Just tell me what to do.
Apparently Valeria's gonna do better
Loud
here.
and clear.
Take less damage.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Come then.
We'll never lose.
But they might take more damage just across the unit.
Out
But
of my way.
I want to see Berengaria do more. Did I say Valeria before? That's not her name. That's a different person. I meant Berengaria. She's cool. She went from being like a sword user to whatever this is, and it's sick.
Lay down.
Nice. She's so cool. I don't even know what type of team I'd put her in. Probably someone that can like support her well. Maybe a shaman? Because she's very well-rounded. Like, she can kind of guard herself. But she's not the type to guard others.
Not even worth my time.
The time is at hand.
Okay, we can finish them off from there. So,
They
Berengaria,
won't escape.
you're gonna be okay.
Moving out.
This side is still
Take
okay.
what's ours.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm kind of doing my best.
Come then.
I'm confident in Elaine's side at the very least. I think I can do this. I think I can really do this. A lot has changed since we started. We've gotten 2 new members of the
I
Liberation.
wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
No.
Victory grows ever closer.
But yeah, a lot has changed, so things are going really well for us. I should use Valoris
Stronger than ever.
order more Valorious, whichever.
To me.
And then, oh, she's cool. She's so cool. What can she do for Valor?
They won't escape.
Provoke 2. So it's a little better than the regular provoke I've been using. Vital Absorb. Attack an enemy unit and absorb 2 of their stamina. She's really good. I really like her. Wow. She's really good and cool.
Just tell me what to do.
I'm gonna need you to go over there eventually. Oh, Travis met his
I'll make it quick.
fight, I guess. Do your thing, do your thing. You're doing great. Did I ever make the flying unit rest? The stamina drain skill is helpful. I agree. I'm really, really happy to have someone who can utilize something like that. This has been good. I don't think I've been super strategic this whole time, but that's okay. I'm winning, I think. I think we don't quite finish him off, but we can come back. I think the problem with these 2 units is I didn't have a leader who had a bunch of stamina. I think that's something you have to take into consideration, not just the ability they use. You resting? You're not resting. Why aren't you resting? Silly.
Sure.
Your villainy ends here.
You'll be okay. You're doing great. Great stuff, Elaine. I really put a party together that works, and I'm really happy about it. It's 1 of 4, at the very least. mean, it depends on who you're going up against. So like my other teams are great. It's just, you know, not for this.
Another step forth.
Another step forth.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Wow, they are really leveling up here.
Well fought. We march.
Okay, Lane is gonna be okay with all of this stuff. You know what? Would it be weird if I deployed someone fast? Like if I put not Adele, I don't care about Adele. If I put Clive out and then kind of just sent him to travel for a while. No, he had to be the leader. Dang it. Okay, go back. I'm sorry.
I departed once.
That was so foolish. That was so foolish.
Payback.
Sharon is making progress. She keeps leveling up. Gaining levels is always super, super useful.
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. Oh, what a guy. Oh, okay, so Travis is gonna have to do the big battle, but it's okay. That guy's kind of weak. And he's all by himself, so it's gonna be okay. That's so funny. I didn't put the right leader out. No! Stop! Please, stop! Just clicked the wrong button.
I understand.
You guys are so annoying.
Hope you've made your peace.
There was a talk icon? Don't I talk if I just fight him?
Don't think too poorly of me, I have little choice but to fight.
Yeah, but you're still gonna lose. Oh, whoa! Okay, I forgot. I forgot those were really good against thieves with their true strike ability. It's okay, the others will take them out, but... Jeez, that was brutal.
So this is how it ends. Not exactly how I imagined it. Just... stay alive, my brother.
Is that a choice I made?
I won't hold you back.
Once I was there, I couldn't do anything else.
I didn't have a choice.
He gonna be okay? Genuinely?
Go on.
Did I mess something up? Huh, well, I may have killed the pretty man.
Sure.
We'll never lose.
Now I'm really thinking my choice is over and how I could have done anything differently, but I thought that's what you were supposed to do. She took no damage there. She really is just a spiky axe lady. She really, really is.
Anything you desire. I departed once.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
I am so sad.
I've done all I can for now.
Okay, fix it. Unit formation, make Clive the leader. Pull him out, and then have him do cavalry stuff. Not cavalry. I don't know. I'm using words now. I don't know what these words mean. I want him to go get this item. All that to go look at that item real quick. We still have a good amount of time. Oh, there was someone hiding here.
Stand before me.
I should have known. Why sad? I honestly don't remember. Oh, because... Of course I remember. Because the pretty blonde man might be dead. I thought I was supposed to fight him, but I may have been wrong.
Go on then.
They're not doing so bad. And Scarlet's here, so she can heal. It's just... they're not making much progress.
I must endure. Seems we've done it.
Seems we've done it. I like him. He's fun. Okay, they meet up again. I was hoping they wouldn't. Ugh, can I just skip this? They're not gonna do any damage.
What shall I do?
They are disappointing me.
Let's take what's ours. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm ever
What do I have for valor skills? I guess I can just revive Clive, because he died, apparently.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Wild Rush is impressive. That's fun. What does it do? 1.5 damage if target leader is infantry. Oh, like leggies? And then we can go past him, too.
May the Father smile upon me.
Okay, that's something, and it helped me travel.
I'll prove my worth.
I really want you to get this item. I, like, really want you to get this item. That's all I want from you, bud. That's literally it. You are holding us up.
The time is at hand.
Well,
we march.
They are gonna take a fair bit of damage for this, but I can't get around it. I mean, I could. I mean, I was supposed to.
I'm ever in your service.
You know what? You're gonna have to do the fighting too, actually. Change of plans. I don't just want you to get the item, I also want you to fight. Because, you know, now that you're here, please be useful. Please, can you circle around, get rid of this tower? And then we can finish this up. This team that I just kind of haphazardly threw together, it's kind of working out for me.
Prepare yourselves.
My magic is
I think I considered putting a knight in this party, and then I changed my mind. So. The thieves are fast. They're all about evading and having high initiative. So they tend to be pretty quick. Hey, Venuria, welcome. How are you? Wow, we're really doing something here.
A flawless victory. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Can you also maybe garrison it for fun? And then we can maybe finish this off pretty quickly.
The path is set.
I think once I finish this battle too, then I'll have a couple more things to wrap up, but this will probably be the last fight I do today.
You face me.
You're fine and dandy. Just came home from your friends. Oh, how was it? Was it fun? Hey, Elias. I did just go straight to Drakenhold after saving Scarlet. I mean, I wandered around. I did some side quests, but the options were like Elfheim or Drakenhold, and I decided on Drakenhold. Jab. I really really like Melisandre with her, like, double attack.
This is for you. Grant them succor.
I really don't like that line. Grant them succor. But she does a great job at saying it, I must say. She is lovely. I love Sharon. Yikes, that was vicious. You had great fun. That's so lovely to hear. Hanging out with friends is always really delightful. It's like one of those things you don't want to be over.
Nothing's stopping me now.
And then afterwards you're like, man, that was really fun. Can't wait to do it again.
A fine bout.
That was everything! That was the last one. That took forever. That was a long, long fight. How'd I do? I think I did okay. For everything that I did, I don't know if that's a lot of points. I guess it's because I was low on time, but I feel like I got like... I feel like I got more from like a side quest. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't know numbers. Why would I ever remember anything numbers-wise? This part I think is definitely more.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoira's grip on this land is no more.
Is the blonde man okay?
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
The tension.
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
He was here first, actually.
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira? Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
You don't want to have this talk, like, more privately?
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
I get the vibe that she's doing this as a backwards way of protecting him. Because he's too soft for this. Like, he's too soft to be part of the war. He's a reader.
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it.
Is that how all their conversations end? He just gets mad and runs away? That's like the second one I've seen. Sorry, it's not funny.
I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
She's right there! You're talking about her while she's right there. Leia has a really bad habit of doing that. She just talks about people when they're right in front of her.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia. They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
Yikes, 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 yikes. He is tiny, he must be protected. He looked so small next to his sister, he really did. He looked so small and, like, young and vulnerable. Well... So the blonde guy is just gone? What'd I do wrong? I'll give everything I've got to see Zenora burn. She joined the Liberation Army. I'll do my very best to help you all. Prim joined. What happened to the blonde man? Huh. I played it wrong, I guess? I'm genuinely so confused on that. I thought that, like, when you fought someone who was relevant to the story, they would, like, pull back eventually. Did I need a lane to go over there? Or something? Did I put the wrong party over there? Did I time it wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, That is really sad. I didn't mean for it to go like that. I really truly didn't. But at any rate, I guess I won. I liberated another town. I did stuff. I confused myself. I wonder how many branching paths this game has. How much you can do differently without even realizing it, because I thought it was like relatively linear. It's just you could do things out of order. But maybe I was really wrong. No, I'm gonna be really confused about that for a while. Imagine if you could become evil. I think you theoretically can if you just, like, eliminate everyone that you come across. You can become, like, a vengeful ruler instead of a kind ruler. I think that probably has, something to do with it. And I'm trying to make him kind. They don't deserve it. No, they don't. I don't want to see any of them meet ill fates, especially if I can befriend them and have them on my team. But yeah, let's maybe then see about someone to raid. Because I did say that that fight was gonna be the last one I did. It did go for quite some time. Better the pragmatic one than the idealist. No, I'm literally talking about the difference between, like, inviting someone who is clearly not, like, a bad, evil, horrible, unforgivable person to join your side and redeem themselves through fighting for good, versus eliminating them and never giving them a second chance. Like, I think the answer is pretty clear. I don't think that... Yeah. It's not like we're making decisions where it's like everything we do is kind at the expense of our own well-being and efforts. It's more so like, hey, do you want this person to live or do you want them to die? Because they went against you. Because of the way that the world works. Because they had no choice. But, I bet if you did, it would be interesting and probably give you a different result. So there is, like, that sort of aspect to it. It's just one of those things where it's very obvious, like, which way is the good way and which way is the, like, twisted way. There was a guy that I really wanted to stab, and then I decided, no, It would be sad if people died. Whatever. I'll let him live, even though I don't want to. Because I'm a good person. I'm better than him. Okay, how do we maybe feel? Sorry, I did mute the... No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I clicked a button, thought I clicked a different button. I got confuzzled, so... You know how it is. But I maybe possibly have someone to raid. It's a YouTube video? No, that one was the one where I sent him to prison. He deserved prison. There was a different one where I was vaguely considering letting the angel, take him down. I was vaguely considering it because she's an angel. I was like, hey, if the angel thinks he deserves to be eliminated, then like, who am I to argue, really? And she seemed really disappointed with me. And that was the one where I was like, oh, I really don't know. I think he maybe has to go. And then I was like, no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. No, I'm gonna be a good person. So, sometimes being good means you make difficult choices. That's the moral of the story here. I am a fair and just prince. Oh, I can hold B and then I walk instead of like automatically running. That's funny, that's silly. But yeah, the plan here is I just liberated this town, so I'll probably talk to all these people and do any quests they have for me next time. And then as for like the main quest line, I guess that would require going to Elfheim to continue that. But I might do some side quests next time, possibly. Or there's a main quest over here. Maybe I was just doing a side quest. What was I even doing? No, I was doing a main. Was I doing a main? It's really hard to tell what I'm doing and if I'm making progress in the story. But, there's a lot of places to go. So I might try and do side quests next time, or I might progress the main quest more. I don't know. There's a lot to do. I always like doing stuff in this game. Shocking, I know. Who would have thought? But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, spending time with me. It's been so fun. I like getting to chat about this game and figure it out. I'm actually really pleased with how much I ended up liking this game, because when I bought it, when I started streaming it, I wasn't really sure about how it would go because it's so like information loaded, where you have to kind of process what's going on to at least some degree, a bit more than I usually do for a lot of games I stream. But I really do like this sort of gameplay where you have to kind of know what's going on and come up with strategy. But yeah, it's really fun. I guess there are a lot of towns here that I have to interact with, maybe? Because I did liberate a lot in that last fight. Just means more dinner dates. Like at the tavern, we didn't even take anyone to the tavern today. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't really have like a free meal ticket or anything to like use. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of dig. I don't know how fast this stuff respawns, but there is a lot of it around here. They need to hang out. Yeah. I like the idea of the tavern and having them eat together. I think it's really sweet. And there's like a whole desert area down here. Oh. I didn't mean to trigger this.
Such stifling heat.
Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
I should probably get a guide. Before he said the word, I read that as traversing. And I was like, what kind of word is that? And then he said traversing, and I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't have to tell on myself, but I'm truthful, so.
Heat's not the only thing that will choke you out here.
What do you mean?
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold.
Oh.
Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds. Not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams. And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats. So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
Okay, Virginia, listen. He deserves respect. That's Aubin. Put some respect on his name.
Didn't mean to offend. Anyways, it's kinda awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up.
Oh, that's perfect.
The way I hear it, Zenora's running the show now. Don't know why they'd wanna, but they are. You mind if I scout things out? See what's going on?
You can absolutely scout things out.
I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us. I'm worried sick about them. And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit, a local guide would be helpful. The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else.
They do. This is why I like Elaine.
That, and I worry for Aubin's family. Let's be off.
The Elaine cares about Aubin.
Appreciate it, boss.
So I suppose I should figure out the sand area next. So, extra, additional plans. We will explore this town, talk to all these people, interact with this heart event, and then we'll see what's up with the sand, if I even can. That almost rhymed. Where is it? Beyond the swirling sands. Reach the entrance to the desert. Yeah, we'll try to do some side quests next time then. Maybe even... I have a lot of them. I have a lot of stuff. Yeah. It'll be fun. I'm excited. I might even repeat that story at the beginning of stream and not, like, save here. Because that was really random and out of place. And I did not mean to trigger that cutscene. But I'm really glad that I did because now I have a plan for next time. Let's go. Accidental planning. Are there monsters like out in the sand? There could be, but it sounds like there's mostly just criminals or brigands and thieves and stuff, which fair enough. Happens to the best of us. Well, mostly the criminals of us, mostly the worst of us. In the Heroes game, you can send 2 units to hang out and you get a little cutscene. That's cute. Kind of like that Me game. Not Miitopia, but Tomodachi Life. You can send your Miis to go hang out and they have a little cutscene together. That's cute. Okay. Like I said, I have someone to raid. And I'm really excited about it, so we're gonna head over there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful and amazing. You had a Waluigi me? I love that. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Like I said earlier, I do really appreciate it. So I guess a couple of things. Art Club is coming up soon, so we're gonna have an Art Club stream on Sunday, I think, is the meeting. So if you are thinking of submitting and haven't yet, the deadline's really coming up. So, you know, don't forget. And if you aren't going to participate, then it's still a really fun time to, you know, support everyone's art and see what everyone's made throughout the month. This month's prompt was growth, so it's gonna be really fun to see what everyone made, I think. And then I do have my little video thing that I was working on that I'm gonna probably try and post on like Friday-ish or the weekend-ish. And it's really good, I promise. I promise, it's really good. Genuinely. I don't know how else to say what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'll let you know more about it. I probably won't even shut up about it for a while because I worked really hard on it, so you'll hear more about it forever and ever. I won't let you forget. But for now, I think I'm gonna get the raid set up. I'm trying to be like secretive about it because I don't want to like, you know, spoil things and be like, this is what it is, this is what it's all about, because like I want it to be a surprise. So, surprisingly, that makes it hard to talk about. So I do have raid messages. They were just posted in chat. Please use them if you do go through with the raid. Even if you can't stick around after, it's really appreciated. We're gonna go see someone that I have, you know, known and supported for a while, so it'll be really nice to get this opportunity to raid him because our streams never align like this, it feels like. So yeah, I'll also post the name in chat so you can follow the link. Just in case the raid doesn't take you through, that is where we are headed. I will be streaming again on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. As per usual, the time this stream started is the time Thursday's stream will start. I will probably be playing Crypt Custodian if I had to guess. Hopefully I'll even be finishing that game and then we can pick up something after that. Probably not something new, but you know, something different to add into the cycle. It'll be fun. And yeah, I think that's honestly all I have to say. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. I really loved spending it with you, at least part of it, and I hope you take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay, I'm gonna send you all off now.